What's up, legend? What is happening? There we go, got everything sorted again. And okay, everything's sorted back into order. I don't know how much battery life I have left on my phone. Okay, enough for me to join the call. Dream Elements bot is running. Put the final tweets out. Go like this. Morning bot. Oh my word. And everyone. Final 7 hours. Basta. Here we go. Just saw the disconnect. Yeah, it's depressing. A little bit unfortunate, Mark, but it is what it is. You can't really do much about it, you know what I mean? I think looking at the tires and stuff, it's wet now, so we can't go on the dries. Ooh. Oh damn, that was scary. What time did it happen? ACC should fix the driver one first. Yeah, that's the only problem. Like, some of those things would be so much better, significantly better, if it wasn't, if we didn't have to deal with that. Obviously horrible when it does happen, but yeah. Bit unfortunate. Like ACC 2 would have such quality. Now, yeah, completely agree, Mark. Completely agree. I forgot to check, but if you scroll, you see the car floating above the track. Yeah, that's when you'll notice exactly, exactly when all the nonsense hit. Yeah, bad but depressing. But it is what it is. I mean, disconnects are kind of a part of the way life goes. Like you can't do really anything about it. So it is what it is. Yeah, boys. Yeah, I mean, in ACC 2, if they had something like that, that'd obviously be significantly significant improvement in general. So yeah. I mean, what can you do overall? Can't really do much. Because like people during the race can go in and leave, why not have it? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hey, you're 100% right. There's nothing incorrect about what you said. There's nothing wrong with what you said, 100%. It's just like, yeah, it is what it is. But so far, I mean, we can just put our head down, hope for the best, and then kind of just move forward. What's stopping them from making change, if possible, mid-race? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Mark? Like people leaving and rejoining and not having to join in order. Yeah, I don't know what's stopping them doing that. That would be such a massive quality of life like improvement, because damn, at the moment, like the way things are, it's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Like what can you do? Shake and bake! Shake and bake! Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Is he asking if everything's... Yo.
Yo, mate.
What's up?
Yo, okay. No, so I'll do next week.
Yeah.
Then I think it's more on you, because Michael, I think, will have like 1 hour left of still time.
Yeah, yes. That's fine.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Ma vuoi far entrare lui o vuoi entrare te?
No, dicevo che vado io adesso, poi perché non so dentro quanto rimane uno.
Yo, Ricardo, what's up? Good morning, Abby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. You've had an excellent weekend thus far, and thanks again for joining. There's been so much drama in this race, Ricardo. It's been absolutely insane. It's been just a roller coaster of everything that's happening. Absolutely painful. The main rivals that we're trying to catch is the McLaren, right?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does it work out how far we are behind them?
like 1 minute.
Yeah, more. They are not. Sì,
me, vabbè, figurati.
Allora. Dove dico dopo?
Try and calculate it quickly.
Qual è stato l'ultimo giro di quel McLaren là?
Stop running. We are 1 minute 7 seconds behind.
Ok. They're gaining. Mike. Vabbè. Poi ti dico sul commento. Comunque Mike, fai conto adesso ti dico come siamo sul traguardo, giusto per il riferimento proprio, diciamo, fisico dove sta McLaren.
Wakey, wakey. How you doing, Devin, as well as Gio? Welcome, guys. So much stuff happened overnight, guys. So many things happened overnight. We had, yeah, kind of, I would say, a very poor evening in terms of what happened. Yeah, I mean, P28 overall, still thoroughly pleased. Not too bad. Obviously, there's only 34 teams left. And we still P11 in silver class, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, we ended up losing so many positions unnecessarily through silly mistakes, wrong decision making. Considering how on par our decision making was, it was very unfortunate the way it kind of ended. Yeah, and then also the disconnect. The disconnect didn't help either. That's unfortunate. But how are you doing, Gio and Devin? Rundown of the night? Okay, so in short, when I had my dry stint went absolutely amazing. Very, very quick. Super fast. But because of the lighting and how dark it was and the brightness settings I did, I wasn't informed when it started raining. So through this corner that we just went through now, no name, I attacked it as if it was still optimal, but it's normally been switching from optimal to greasy literally in an instant, and I wasn't aware that it was raining. And next thing I went through the corner normally and lost the car completely, and I was like, what the hell? And then see that it started raining. For some reason, obviously, there wasn't any mention that it started raining or anything, so that was a bit iffy. Got 18 seconds of damage. Obviously, the travel back to the pits cost us some time as well. First incident. Second incident is, second problem that we had was, there was a situation where the track was very, very damp, but it wasn't wet, it was damp, and we were like, the last time we went on the drives over here, we had completely screwed grain tires, like really badly, for when it got to the dry. We saw lots of people doing exactly the same thing, but we were like, maybe we could gain on these people, like a lot. So what we did is, instead of going on the dries, we did a short fuel stop for no changing tires, stay on the wets, then for the first like 3, 4, 5 laps, oh no, we disconnected again. Oh, okay, thank God. See guys, this is how scary these situations can be. It literally looked like it just disconnected. Oh my God. Anyway, heart attack. Then from there, we were gaining for 3, 4, 5 laps on 2 seconds a lap on the wet tires in the damp. And then as soon as it went to greasy, we started losing time significantly, like really badly. So it went from us losing 1 second a lap to us losing 5 seconds a lap. But then when he got in, then the track went too fast and boom, I was finally going to have dry tires that weren't grain, and unfortunately Robin didn't select a new set of tires or didn't look through the tire sets, and unfortunately I got a set of tires that were completely used and completely screwed. So as soon as I literally felt it within half a lap and said, no, these tires aren't right, are these the right tires? And then I checked and he checked, and that was unfortunate. I just got on a used set of tires, unfortunately. So compared to my pace that I'd been doing 2 hours prior to that, I was losing 2 seconds a lap. So now we had this extra pit stop that we did because we obviously had the wrong strategy call. And now we're going to be losing 2 seconds a lap. So in total, that whole phase, we lost about a whole lap, roughly. Because essentially what was happening, we were fighting for P20, and after all of that, when he got the car again, we were getting lapped by P20. Yo, Pinky, what's up? Good morning, and Kellen, welcome. And then, an hour after that, not even an hour, unfortunately, Robin disconnected from the server, so then they had to call Romagnoli away, because obviously he just woke up. He needs to come and do the driver one stuff, so get us reset, return to garage, do all of that. Then he did one lap, came back into the pits and gave the car back to Robin, because he just woke up. The guy's like completely dead. He's not able to drive the next 60 something minutes. So we ended up losing a pit stop there. That's 90 seconds, and then we ended up losing, like, with obviously the reset, like 2-3 minutes there. So in total, overnight, we ended up losing roughly, I'd say 3 laps, 2.5, 3 laps, somewhere around there, which is like 6 minutes or something, 6-7 minutes. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, all small, tiny errors in such a short space of time, whereas our first, like, 8-9 hours was flawless in terms of decision making and what we did. Yeah. But yeah, it was just a bit rough. So now obviously still 6.5 hours left, lots of disconnects can still happen, people can still completely mess it up. So yeah. Last little bit to go, boys, last little bit to go. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Pinky and everyone else. Please take us through the leaderboard? Sure thing, will do. Okay, so Ferrari strategy, yeah, unfortunately. It's annoying because, like, Kalen, up till that point, we were literally so spotless and flawless that literally the mistake of us deciding, let's go opposite to everyone else, that one decision potentially could have led us to not being on, be losing 2 seconds a lap on new tires, because maybe then, obviously, we wouldn't have forgotten because we wouldn't have been put in that place. We wouldn't have had to do the extra pit stop, but we kind of wanted to see if we could make it better, because the last time we did what we did, we lost 33 seconds. This time we were saying, maybe we don't lose 33 seconds, maybe we lose less time trying something else. So yeah, it's a bit iffy, but yeah. So for the moment, guys, I'm not too sure who has pit and who hasn't, but currently it is Groenewold leading, followed by Baldwin, Camera, Crossland, Fiala, our other GWR team, Tiskovic in the Bentley in P6, Ashton Richter and his team in P7, Malinowski, Jardius and Senko in P8, Van Omen's team with McCauley and them in P9, Petrochenko in P10. They've done very, very well, because essentially they got a stop go 30 at the start and had some massive crash or whatever, so they were at some point behind us in P22, they now P10. P11, Kovkin, P12, Pop, Moreira, Nikolai, Gambal, Nobal, Stupid Ranch. So essentially, guys, we were by, you see P17 at the moment, guys? That's who we were fighting with. So we were fighting with P17. That's where we were. So obviously, in hindsight, we'll see exactly what happens. And you see Chissette, Barrier, and Verde. That's the guys that we were fighting at the time for P20, P21. I ended up gapping them by 6 seconds or 7 seconds in my stint, and obviously lost the time during the 18 seconds. And we started gaining on them again, and then the entire catastrophe happened. So P17, I'd say roughly considering where they are now, they just got a DT, unfortunately. I'd say we should still have been now between like P17 and 20, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my game settings now. I'm gonna need to change it because it looks very, very bad with obviously it's not nighttime anymore. So I can change this back to 0.4, and I can change this back to 0.5. There we go. The game looks a lot more clean. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Completely agree, Porsche. Okay, we got a new pit box. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We got the end pit box now. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, in general, can't be too displeased with everything that's happened. We still managed to do not too badly. So yeah. Can we have in-car view? Sure thing. Show you in-car view for a bit. I missed that. What did you change for day and night there? No way, Spinky. Must I say the whole thing again? What did you change for the day and night there? Oh, okay. So essentially, oh, I thought you meant like the story. I was gonna be like, no way, Spinky. No ways. So essentially, if you go to video settings and you adjust the image contrast and the exposure gain, you can adjust how dark or not dark the night looks. Yeah. And then obviously you want to take, I'm trying to think, you want to take this up as high as possible, this down as much as possible. The best possible settings you can have, if it's like super dark at night, this at 0.2 and that at 0.8. Only keep cutting notes. Oh my word. Oh, no worries, Pinky. No worries. Let's go, Perella. Let's go.
Dai, dai. Abbiamo adesso 42.
Sì, sì, sì.
Yeah, guys, that is how the entire massive depression overnight can unfold. So this is endurance racing. This is exactly what you see and would expect during these races. Day and night. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, now I get it, Porsche. Thank you. I didn't get it initially when you said it, but yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah, it might be a bit too early. Maybe just a bit. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, in general, can't be too displeased, as I said, about the whole scenario. But yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. 6.5 hours left. Anything can still happen. Anything can pretty much and still will happen. So yeah. Have to slowly but surely head through. Looking at the stints, it seems like I've got next stint, then Perella, then myself, and then Romagnoli for the last two. Or me, I'm not too sure. Time remaining. So it seems like I think maybe me, myself, and Robin will have to kind of finish the rest. How much time do you have left on your stint timer?
In my stint timer,
Yeah.
I have now 1 minute 40 seconds. Well, sorry, 1 hour 40 seconds.
1 hour 40 seconds.
40 seconds, yeah. But do you mean the total, my total stint time or this stint?
No, not this stint. Total stint time, so bottom left. 1 hour 40 seconds.
Yeah, now the start finish line was 1 hour 30 seconds, more or less.
Okay, and your stint is probably like 58 minutes left or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, it says obviously on the sheet that it's you, then me, then you again, but I don't think you'll have any time.
No, I have actually, after this, I will have like, I think, an hour and maybe 50 minutes. So I could do another stint if it's needed.
Oh no, but that's what I was asking. I was asking bottom left.
Okay,
Bottom
okay,
left.
the whole time, okay, the total time, yeah. Then will be, yeah, more, all around, I think, more or less, yeah. Because now I have 3 hours and 52 minutes in total left.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Because I was like, oh damn, I'm not gonna do 5 hours by myself.
No, I think you need to do a double after this.
Okay, that's fine.
And then
What time is? I think Robin's coming back at like 12 or something, 12 or 1. Okay.
What they said, like 2 or 3, yeah. Sì, 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 un attimo a vedere il ritmo, anche adesso lo sto scivolando.
è già grip ottimo.
Sì, è ottimo, sai cosa è pagato? Non so se è pagato apposta così, rimangono le piazze, sia i cordoli che le piazze di acqua sono ancora.
I know exactly what you just said. You just said the grip says optimal, but it doesn't feel optimal.
Exactly, because there are still paddles, you know?
Yeah, it's bullshit. What happened with all of us. So, but the problem is, it's this server. I don't know if it's just ACC at the moment or if it's just this server, but it literally skips everything. It just goes optimal, greasy. It doesn't go fast or whatever. You don't even see it happen. It's just instantaneous, and then it goes, and then it goes greasy, optimal. And you're like, huh? What do you mean?
Dai, un secondo e 8.
Sì, devo attimo iniziare avanti. Perché non di non pensare tanto al motor, ma quindi un attimo di quadro.
Yeah, boys. So after this, we're gonna be doing a double. Let's go. So we might, guys, have our first ever wet driving. Let's go. Looking very much forward to that. Obviously, it can be a bit nerve-wracking. Yeah, excited to see what happens. Who knows? Maybe we go normal, super quick in the wet. Maybe we're not. We'll kind of see how things go. Yeah, soon we will be driving again. Yeah, did anyone get a glimpse of the F1 last night by any chance? Did anyone get a glimpse? Unfortunately. Follows Max, okay. Okay, that should be quite interesting. Should definitely be quite entertaining. See what exactly happens. Charles B12 with a grid penalty? Ah, okay. Thought he would have gotten more penalties considering how many parts and stuff he changed. Unless I'm completely mistaken. I thought he was going to have a lot more. But clearly that's not okay. But with fresh Italian ponies. Yeah, in fact, some FIA mess up, deleted Zao time and turn nothing, but kept Max. Put is that up in arms, I can imagine, David. Like fresh delivered pizza, they, like regardless of what happens in any scenario, everyone's just out to screw Max. Everyone's just like, nah, can't be doing that, can't be doing that, and they just keep eating and skeeting Max left, right, and center, and crucifying him, whatever he ends up doing. I mean, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. What can you do though? What can you do? Yeah, it's gonna be fresh delivered pizza versus microwave oven. Yeah, exactly. But the microwave oven pizza is still pretty good, Porsche. Yeah, I mean, he'll be very, very quick about it, so it will be interesting to see later tonight when he drives. This time they're hating on the FIA. Ah, okay. At least it's not Max. I was gonna say, damn, they crucifying my man. They just end up murdering my boy left, right, and center. Anytime Max even like steps a foot out of line or does anything wrong. No, can't be doing that. Guys, can you believe that from hour 21 or whatever, where we had those 3 cuts, we have not gotten a single cut. Single cut since then. So for like 14 hours or 15 hours, we haven't gotten 1 cut. Come on, that's pretty good. So we're still on those 3 cuts, unfortunately. But yeah, hoping to see if we can go the rest of the race without those cuts. Ferrari's quick in sector 1, Red Bull 2, Ferrari kind of gets it back on sector 3, okay. Because I'm trying to think of, in terms of the F1 sectors, I don't know if Cota's sectors on for the GT3s and ACC are the same as F1, so I'm trying to think where exactly Red Bull are crazy. So sector 2 is obviously with the monster straight. Yeah, and then sector 3 is obviously that crazy section. So it seems Ferraris with the downforce on the Red Bull have just monster straight line speed. Probably that's kind of what happened. As you can see, guys, our Delta is completely screwed. 2 minute 10 apparently. Okay, I'm gonna work out and see quickly where P27 is in comparison to us. There's P27. Once he hits a certain apex or something. start of this apex, let's see. 54. 54. I don't think we actually... I think we gained quite a lot of time. 54. Is this whole first sector that long? Keep it up, you're doing great laps. Working out now how much we are behind B27. It looks like we gained a lot, I'll tell you shortly. So we were 1 minute and 7 seconds behind. We are now waiting for you to get here. We're now 50 seconds behind, so we somehow, somewhere through pit stops, or I don't know what it was, we gained 17 seconds. Yo, good morning, Devilfish. How you doing, Abby? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep, some nice rest, that you're chilling. Taking it easy. Actually, adjust my schedule to complete. So we are definitely gaining at least, guys, on the car up ahead, which is really good. Morella seems to be doing laps kind of like what the leaders and everyone around him is doing, which is really good. Yeah, it's matching the pace of Fiala, other GPWR car, and everyone else around us. So it seems that maybe he got the tyres in a much better state of condition than what the other car has their tyres in. What he's doing in lap time. 19.6s. Stick on board with him to see kind of if that was just an off lap or that's roughly what he is doing. But yeah. I just wish all those mistakes and stuff weren't made, and all the disconnect and everything that kind of transpired. Oh, it would have been so sick. Imagine if we went P17 now, boys. That's roughly where we were fighting for. Damn. Anything can happen, as I said, with these endurances. Literally anything and everything can happen. Who knows? Last couple of laps, literally so many people can get disconnected, lose minutes, and then we back up a lot of position. Yeah, anything can definitely happen. So last lap, Pirelli caught him by almost a second. I want to see his comma 4-2 off now. I want to see. If he's coming 4 off, what is his best lap in this stint? Let's see. He made about a hell of a lot of time there. 19.9. There's only 2 tenths down, so 19.6 or something is his best. So Pirella's gaining a second a lap at least. Keep it up, you're doing a great job. P27 seems to, he's struggling to go faster than a 19.7.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, so last lap 19.9, and it seems his best lap on distance so far that he's on is a 19.7.
That's good.
Yeah, so keep it up, you're doing a great job. If we can gain, how much time do you have left? How many laps do you have left on this thing?
I have like on fuel, counting from fuel 19 laps, and instead the stint limit is 46 minus 30.
Okay. Who knows? We could maybe, if it's a second a lap, we could maybe gain 18 seconds just on your stint alone. And then who knows? Obviously, as the 6 hours like goes down and down and down, we can slowly but surely gain on them. Let's go, boys. Pace is looking saucy. As you can see, the Delta is completely screwed. Yeah, he's doing a great job at the moment. He's flying, boys. He's flying. What is happening? Who do you guys think is going to win today? Devon, Devilfish, Mr. Porsche? Who do you think is going to win today in the F1? Do you think Max is going to take it? Do you think Lewis is going to pull the surprise? I don't know, it's always interesting when Max has crazy low wing. Kovalainen. It's always interesting when Max has very low wing to see exactly like what happens. Verstappen? Okay, yeah, I mean I want Verstappen to win as well. I'd say Lewis to win, but Red Bull pace is crazy. Ah, okay. Didn't realize the pace was that crazy, so yeah. Hey, I need to add my thing again. I keep forgetting always the different parts. If you want to, you read while you're saying Max should win comfortably. Oh, that's interesting, Devin. You reckon negative toe gate will ever be sorted in this game? I don't think so, Pinky. I think it will take a long time before anything gets seen from it. I can see Lewis getting signs. Okay, that might be interesting. I want Max to get that win record. Yeah, I want him to get it too, Porsche. Red Bull cannot get the record of the most wins in the season anymore. Why not? Why not, Devin? Sure, I'm sure they can. Let me just adjust it. No, we're talking about, we didn't care about the Red Bull record, we're talking about the individual record. Yeah, we know obviously the chances are that Red Bull getting 19 out of 20 is not going to happen. We don't care about that, we don't care. All we care about is the fact that Max gets the record for most wins as a driver in a season. That's all that matters. We know obviously, and anyone that wants to complain and say that Mercedes weren't dominant at a stage, naturally look at facts and stats like that. They had, in the turbo hybrid era, obviously towards the end it started getting a bit better. But yeah, Mercedes had the highest pole percentage and win percentage rate out of any team ever. Compared to the Ferrari driver era of when Michael was winning his title. Any tips for driving Barcelona? It's a track I don't gel with. Oh, it's so tricky. It's so tricky. Obviously, a setup that is comfortable, quite stable. But yeah, focusing on the exits is very important. Everyone else at GP2, yeah, pretty much, Porsche, pretty much. But yeah, it's amazing how, for me, yeah, in general, Devilfish, you have to, give me a second. Excuse me. You have to focus really super hard on the exits. So yeah, we've got a Spa 24-hour next month in the Aston. Is the setup going to be available? I'm not sure if this setup specifically is going to be available, but a variant of this setup in my own form will potentially be available. Suppose we cannot compare. Less races will run in the 90s. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, because there's obviously more races available now. It's obviously from a percentage win rate perspective, you can't really compare. But yeah, regardless, even though there's adding even more races and stuff, obviously we just want max to get it. But yeah, what did I want to say now? Yeah, it's crazy with the whole. I always love the F1 like beef and stuff on Twitter, because so many people are quick to judge Red Bull and say, oh, this contract breach this, but they won't point at Lewis Hamilton as an example and say he was part of the team of that McLaren Mercedes team that cheated in 2007. They won't say, oh yeah, he was part of the team at the start of the turbo hybrid era, where Toto found out through leaked information about, or I don't know how he found out. I'm trying to think of what the wording was. Can't think of it now, but where they found out exactly what the specs of next cars, what you need to have the specs for next year's cars are, and then obviously that's how they gain that stupid massive advantage. I don't remember what's the wording for it. Spygate? I think it was Spygate. Is either, I can't remember if Spygate was related to the McLaren Mercedes era or if it was to the Mercedes hybrid era. Either or, but yeah, it's amazing how it's especially mostly these newer fans that come from Drive to Survive, or they see Lewis on Insta, or things along those lines. They'll just be like, oh, Lewis is this, Lewis is that, Red Bull is this, Red Bull is that, but they don't know exactly like all the background of everything. So yeah, it's quite annoying when literally you see these people taking one side and saying, oh yeah, but they're cheating and this and that, but their hero was also part of a team that cheated. Then you look at Ferrari, who also cheated. Like, literally, there's so many teams currently that are right now in F1 that have breached the rules in some way or another. Mercedes have done it, Ferrari have done it, Red Bull have done it, Aston Martin have done it, for Pete's sake. Literally everyone has done it. So, yeah, I don't know. Tota and Merck knew the rigs. Yeah, exactly. No, they knew the rigs and developed the hybrid car in advance, but apparently, as far as I've heard, they knew about it way before everyone else as well. They knew about it, Devin, way before everyone else. Because obviously you can start building a hybrid car, but unless you know the technical specifications that get released the year prior, you won't be able to know exactly what you're developing towards. You won't have a clue. And they knew before everyone else. So obviously that's why they had that's why even in terms of downforce, they were one of the best teams in terms of downforce, but the engine was so far ahead of everyone else because of the hybrid era and trying to make it work. There was so much horsepower up on everyone, no one could compete at all. You're gonna get the NSX setup, as I really enjoy driving in Solar Oasis. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Really appreciate it. I mean, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you enjoy the setups. And if you are wanting to buy a bundle, just informing you, Pinky. So obviously the American bundle is obviously for those 3 tracks. The full bundle is everything excluding the American bundle. And then full plus American is everything in total. So for the $25 package, that's where you get all 25 tracks. The $22 package is where you get 19 of the 22 tracks, which is obviously excluding the American, and the American is obviously just those 3 tracks. Like a pasta entered with excessive sauce, no penalty, closed door discussions, exactly. I mean, Ferrari had a lot to hide. I mean, we could see that they were cheating with regards to how fast they were on a straight, and then in the background they just kind of close the doors, okay, no problem, or whatever. And I'm almost positive, literally a year or two that went by where the Ferrari engine wasn't competitive, they had a year or two penalty where they couldn't make anything crazy or do anything because of the fact that of the excessive oil burning and what they were doing. We all heard the rumors, but it's not like it isn't true, because why would they all of a sudden go from having the most dominant engine in F1 history to having a shitbox? It makes no sense at all. So obviously that deal that they said that they struck with the FIA, and everyone said we kind of sorted it out, and somewhere along those lines we're like, okay, you need to calm down with the engine and you can't really do this or you can't really do that, and given some sort of penalty. I'll look into it. Two of the new American tracks still not driven at all. Oh, okay. Which two are those, Mickey? Are those Watkins and Indy? Is that Kota and Watkins? Which two haven't you driven yet? Yeah, but there's to a point where rumors are rumors, and there's a point where rumors are just true. Like that's one of those scenarios where rumors are 100% true, because you can't lose that significant amount of performance in such a short space of time. It's impossible. You literally can't. Kota and Indy, didn't endure at Glen. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Watkins Glen's amazing track. Indy's not too bad either, if I'm honest. But it is quite tricky and quite difficult. Kota is very tough with track limits. It's not really the nicest track to be able to learn, considering all the track limit issues you can easily have. So yeah, it's one of those sort of tracks. You might end up liking it, you might end up absolutely hating it. So yeah, hopefully that's not the case, that you end up absolutely hating it. But yeah, it's not too shabby. So it can be very, very annoying. But hopefully you enjoy the pack regardless, Pinky. Thank you so much. Check in on the teammates. Yo! What's up? First time left on the stint on it?
It's 32 minutes, 27 seconds.
32 minutes, okay. I'm gonna check again how big the gap is to B27 and how much you've taken off. How long was your Enduro, by the way, Mickey? 42 under the bridge. Because I know some Enduros can be a bit crazy, especially if it's like a super flowy track there, and it's just constant corners, left, right, and center. Then it can be a bit difficult to handle and a bit troublesome. Under the bridge. Now 52 seconds. Gap is now 42 seconds. We're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
taking out a lot.
Yeah, in 30 minutes there will be rain.
Yeah. So the light train just started, you know.
If you want, I can do another hour. Will be my last hour.
Okay, I don't mind, either or.
Mike, vabbè, ma ora sì, perché poi c'hai lo stesso tempo nel caso.
Mi ricordo. Quindi quant'è che ti manca? Cioè riesci a...
I think it was 6 hours a couple months ago. We had a 3-hour yesterday, Barca. Okay, that's not too bad. Barca can be a bit of an annoying endurance race because it just murders tires. 3 QR2 cars all in that one. All three did solid job. That's awesome. And always good when the boys do well. Yeah, that's very good. Let's see quickly exactly when it will start raining. So if we open up YouTube here and we have a look quickly when that thing started exactly, so we can get precise timing again and try and ensure that we get optimal times for when it starts. So the 57 will be 27. I'll just write down over here. Oh, that almost went badly. End up in 27. Make sure that it didn't change scene for some other reason. Okay, that's still perfectly fine. 27 will be when the light rain starts. And the thing is, I think his stint timer, guys, is 32, so we could get quite lucky with this one, depending on when he comes in. That's at least a positive outlook on that. Stint timer was only 48 minutes at Barca, which made it really nice race. Oh, okay, that's at least good. Yeah. I mean, if it's 48 minutes, then it's not too bad. 48 minutes, wait, that sounds like the LFM 3 hour. Yesterday? Oh, never mind, it's not. I was going to say, that sounds exactly the same stint time as that LFM has, with 48 minutes. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Yeah, well done, Pinky, that's awesome. There's an RDC mini enduro? Oh, okay. Now, I just thought considering it was LFM considering the times, but then I realized quickly in my head that it's only Sunday now, so it would be only today, if it makes sense, the 3 hour, but it's not Barcelona this week, so yeah. See, the 4 dots of rain will start, I think, at 52 or something. I mean, 52. Let me go live quickly. 23. 23. Let me check here again. Always scared it changes the scene for some strange reason. Okay, boys, at 27 left, it will be light rain, and then 23 left, it will be 4 dots. So I think pretty much as it starts raining, because I think yours has it'll rain in 25 minutes, but I think you've got 27 minutes left on your stint or something.
26 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, so I think maybe, like, obviously depending on how the timer works, we'll obviously still spend 90 seconds in the pits, and I think it will end up getting wet very, very quickly, considering there's 4 dots of rain only 4 minutes after. So worst case scenario, we'll have not great pressures for about 1.5 laps. What the hell is this BM doing? It's got broken.
No, it's just low.
I guess that's where the idea came from. Who knows, Mickey? Who knows? Obviously, people generate ideas through so many different means, like through seeing other races, just seeing a number on a screen, etc., etc. Like you never know when and where you're gonna have a crazy idea. You could literally have a dream about something and have a crazy idea and go, okay, cool, now I want to set up this league that's going to have this time, this is going to be the twist on the league, etc., etc. So, yeah, you never know for these scenarios. So let's see. It seems that we're still gaining quite a lot on P27. Yeah. We'll see, maybe the rain can end up working out for us in terms of closing in. Not too sure, but yeah. Hopefully that is the case. Hopefully that's the case. I think at best maybe, obviously anything can happen, but I think at best yeah, as you see there we're a lap behind. We're like 40 something seconds behind P27, and P26 is a whole lap ahead of that, so I think P27 is roughly the best we can somewhat achieve at the moment. Obviously disconnects can happen, stop goes, all sorts of things, and then we can obviously get a lot more in play. Yeah, for the moment it seems the best we can kind of hope for is P27. Still not be bad, it's a net 6 positions overall better. Gates is struggling a little bit. Kind of work out and see exactly how is ahead again. Coming into the pit stop phase soon. Under the bridge at 10. Yes, we pulled away massively from the Honda behind. That's at least a positive. It was at 10. It's now at 28? That can't be right. Oh, you're only 28 seconds behind him? Did he have an incident? Let's see, okay, he crosses the line at 26. Are we only that much behind him? What the hell happened? It was like 42. Otherwise he must have had an incident. I can't remember now. When did I say that he crossed the line? 30. 28. That was 20. Oh, I can't remember. Ish. Speaking about all the other numbers. See when he reaches the curb. 46. Yeah, I think we've gained quite a lot. He must have had an accident or something. Or than that. There's 20 seconds. It's definitely not the 28 that I think it was. The 48. 30 seconds. Okay, now I was tripping, guys. I was tripping, unfortunately. 48 is now. It's about 39 seconds. They've taken another 3 seconds out of it. They've taken another 3 seconds out of it. 39 seconds now to B27.
Yeah, now I can also see him from the Delta page.
Yeah. So far so good, boys. Okay, so seemingly what's happening, boys, is next Mr. Romagnoli will be driving in the wet. Then I think I'm directly after him for a dump. I think. Obviously these things constantly change again and again. But yeah. About 17 minutes until the rain starts, guys. I'm not sure if it's going to have a positive or negative impact on our race. Yo, Diki, what's up? How you doing, I mean? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, baby. How you doing? Welcome. We are going to have to get out the way of flyers. That's not ideal. What wheel do I have? I have a CSL Elite with a Fanatec Formula V2 steering wheel, and then ClubSport V3 pedals. If I'm not mistaken, Diki, are you still on Gran Turismo? Sounds kind of expensive. It wasn't crazy expensive. Oh, GTR. Are you depressed yet, Diki? How's the game been for you? I obviously know that with all the updates and stuff that has happened, etc, etc. Like, I know GT7's a very, very iffy game at the moment. In general, GT7 was a super letdown compared to what GT Sport was. 7, they just did poorly. With all the hype for the game, it was a serious letdown. What's your thoughts on GT7? Enjoying it? You hate it? Going to change? Going in the right decision and in the right direction? Okay. What are they changing or trying to implement? Because recently I've seen videos where people obviously say the state of Gran Turismo, and people are quite annoyed. Yeah. But what are they doing to kind of push it in the right direction, Nikki? The game was just a massive flop in my opinion. Yeah, I mean that's true. But considering, I mean, it's the thing is, it's also mostly people that have been playing GT for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. So for me, I've played GT Sport, a little bit of GT6, a lot of GT5, GT4, etc., etc. So I've played years and years and years of Gran Turismo, and Gran Turismo 7 was absolutely shocking. Whoa, almost lost it there. GT7, in terms of what actually came about and what they promised and how it seemed it was going to look like, bring that old nostalgic vibes back. Yeah, the game did not live up to its hype at all. Like, I'm sure there's still people probably playing. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of Project Cars 2 when they decided to release number 3. Yeah, number 3, I finished the game, I got the Platinum on PlayStation for it. It was so much of an arcade game, it wasn't even crazy. It was literally completely different. I mean, I still had fun with it because it was like a Need for Speed Shift-esque kind of game, like mess around, arcade, have some fun, have some vibes with all these crazy cars. But yeah, it was a massive letdown. Yeah, so Diki, what are they doing to make the game better? I know GT7 got so much slack at the start for all the bugs with the tuning, the setups and stuff. Like, that's what drove a lot of people away from the game. Then the leaderboard issues, the tuning, the bop of the cars, the money in the game, the experience in the game. Like, there were so many things that people got so pissed about that I think they in general took too long. Yes, you probably were. That is correct. That is correct, Diki. Yeah, so in general, I think they took too long to respond to a lot of things, and that's what drove a lot of people away from the game. I mean, even Mr. Rory Alexander himself is now half ACC and Gran Turismo. I don't know how Super GT still does mostly just Gran Turismo content. I don't understand. Obviously, it is a way more popular game than ACC, and that's where most of his viewership kind of comes from. So it's completely understandable. But I'm sure he's also like, "Oh, screw this game. I'm over it." Didn't you, Diki, didn't you end up moving teams, aren't you? I don't know if it's you or who it is, but didn't you move to like TX3 or something? No, it wasn't you. I think it was that other South African guy, Levicius. I think he moved to TX3, or I don't know. It was one of you guys. I think it was Levicius, and then you moved to somewhere else. I think you moved from this thing. This obviously stole your YouTube name. I think. Could be wrong. Okay. How fast is the Vicious in your opinion on a scale of 1 to 10, Diki? 10. Yeah, here's the question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fast is the Vicious in your opinion? And 10 is your Mikhail Izals, your Igor Fragas, etc., etc. They are the 10s. Where is the Vicious? Is he a 8.7? Is he a 6? Is he a 7.5? Is he like super quick, or is he not too quick but he's consistent? Are you still with Distinct? Okay, 6.5. Okay. So what do you think has made him get? Obviously, I see the Pro Series on GT. I don't know who's fast, who isn't, because I know obviously a lot of the guys that are fast now aren't actually that fast. Not to be like funny or rude, but yeah, is its result mostly coming from strategy, decision making in the Pro Series, etc., etc., Diki, or where is it coming from? Is it consistency? Is it strategy? If you say 6.5, then I'm assuming you don't mean. Obviously, you said his pace is 6.5, so must be making it up somewhere. Obviously, finish well in these things. You can say a bit of both. Okay. Strategy and consistency. Gotcha. Would you say you're faster than him, Diki? I remember when I drove with you, I thought that you were quite quick. So I wouldn't be surprised if you also think that you're quicker than him. I mean, you can tell there's obviously no judgment. I'm not going to go run to him and say, oh yeah, this guy thinks you're faster than that. I'm not 3 years old. But yeah. I remember when you and I drove, you were also quite quick. I'm waiting for a yes. If it's not yes, Deacon, then I'm disappointed. I'm about a 3. Oh my word, Devin. Ah, you're not a 3, Devin. You're not a 3 at all, don't worry. Let's see, so 7 minutes left until the rain starts, and then 11 more minutes until the heavy rain starts. He's going to have to run his timer completely out, and then from there, he can obviously gain a massive advantage. I haven't been playing as much as past year. I'm still quicker than him, but I've been on standstill when it comes to getting quicker at the game. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, DK, so the answer that I was thinking you were going to say was at least right. Yeah, it is difficult. It's difficult to want to get pace and try and get quicker at a game that you don't really have either time for or want to play that much. So it's completely understandable. But yeah, Devin, you're not a 3. Danray, you're not a 3 at all. If you want, I can tell you what I'd rate you on ACC. Yeah, it's all truthful. It's all truthful opinions. It's not trying to roast anyone or anything. Just like what my thoughts and opinions are. Sometimes that's the thing. My thoughts and opinions could be away from the truth. I don't know. Obviously, I try to tell the truth as best as possible, but yeah, you never know. Sometimes it go a bit iffy. My internet hasn't been the best, which is why I haven't been playing as much. Ah, okay, that's the reason being. Okay. Yeah, boys, that's really good. They're gonna lose a hell of a lot of time. They have to stop now and put wets on, and the rain's only gonna start in 4 minutes, so they're gonna lose. How much time? Who was it? Romagnolia was you, wasn't it? When you drove on wet tires in the dry. How much seconds a lap were you slower?
I guess I would say 10-15 seconds, but the big problem is that they will have like super hot times. I mean,
He put the wet tires.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying he's gonna have to use wet on dry. I'm asking you, when you did it, how much slow was it? 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds a lap?
probably 10 seconds.
But the problem is you destroy the tire.
Yeah.
And
Tire
then
gets
after
dirty.
in the wet, you are also...
Yeah.
I mean, if Michael is not going to be in front of them right after the pit stop, for sure, in the next lap,
Yeah,
catch them.
he'll catch them, yeah, facts.
So yeah, that's good for us.
Yeah.
So that's my last lap. Just wanted to.
Okay. That's going to work out perfectly because the rain's going to start at 27.
Yeah. Just one the time start.
Yeah.
So yeah, should be fine for the rain and everything.
Yeah. Yes, Mirko, I saw your message. It is Italian, yes. Yeah, rain is definitely going to get heavy, Pinky. Love to get into ACC, but it costs a decent amount to get started. Do you still have controller or do you have a wheel, Dicky? I mean, you can play with controller. One of the fastest drivers on controller, Black Gold Soul, used to compete. I think he's now on wheel, but he used to compete on controller very, very well for a long. You got a wheel? Okay. Yeah, so it's not too much of a problem. Obviously, you can compete. There's not that much going on the console side, unfortunately. So you'd have to. Yeah, Black Gold Soul's a monster. So yeah, I mean, you'd have to get a PC, which is obviously your startup cost. But yeah, it's totally worth it. The amount of yeah, the PC side. Like even if you don't get the greatest PC, it can still run and it'll still be fine. But yeah, ACC is a very graphics, GPU intensive game. So yeah, can be quite expensive. Yeah, depending on your suppliers and stuff, like 15, 20k for a decent, like a decent PC will do very, very well on ACC, and then obviously you can get all the games cheaper on PC as well. Like I've actually noticed after being on PlayStation for as long as I have, I still have my PlayStation Plus subscription, and I still play my PlayStation 5 quite often. But in general, the prices on Steam versus the extra charge that PlayStation Store charges is an absolute joke. They literally, it's daylight robbery. When Italians speak in English, you immediately recognize it. Yeah, facts, Mirko. Facts. Start on Project Cars 2 on Xbox during lockdown. Best thing I did going to PC and ACC. Oh, that's amazing, Pinky. And over 1,000. That's amazing. Let's go, Pinky. Let's go. So the initial startup cost, Deke, is going to be just a bit expensive. Oh, we're gonna end up in a really good situation here, guys, with the rain. The rain is going to start as we are in the pits. Beautiful.
Tutte sì, perché viene pesante.
Beautiful.
No, 6-6, 6-8, 6-6-8. Giusto. Allora, ripetiamo. Fuel. Tires. What tires? Pressures 26.6, 26.8, 26.6, 26.8.
The rain should be starting very soon.
Perfect.
Maybe the next like 10, 15, 20 seconds. Then hopefully it goes to greasy very quickly.
Yeah, that's good. So Michael is selected. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, now starting.
There we go.
That's
Okay, optimum, I'll watch when it switches to greasy.
So Mike, che ti serve a te?
Mi metti ABS 6, TC3 e ripartizione al minimo.
Aspetta.
Oh, they lost a lot of time. Their last lap was, obviously we still had a dry lap and it started raining now. They did a 26.9, so they at least lost like 6-7 seconds by doing what they did.
Yeah. So 2-1, sorry Mike, ti ho sbagliato a mi sono sbagliato. Era acceso almeno.
That's greasy.
I will rest just a few minutes and I'll be back.
Okay. As you can see there, the gap's only 18 now. It was 39. I lost lots of time. The mic, you got the... Okay. For me, decent pedals were more important than the wheel. I'm trying to think, wait, give me the right equipment, I reckon I could get somewhere up there. What do you mean, Dicky? The thing is with equipment, you don't actually need equipment to go fast. That's the only thing. I think that's the one misconception that a lot of people think you gain a lot of time from equipment, which is obviously not the case. The best thing that you can benefit from is pedals, which helps with your consistency, which is better for a race. Oh, okay. PC and ACC, yeah. But yeah. You just need to obviously then get a PC, but yeah, in terms of, I thought you were referring to the actual like PC, like pedals and stuff, like that equipment doesn't really help you in terms of outright pace at all. Me, decent pedals were more important, yeah, completely agree, I gave better consistency as I could feel the tires scrub. You see, that's exactly what I was talking about, so just having that better consistency and feel of what you're doing on the brakes, on the accelerator, just helps you be a lot more consistent throughout a stint, which naturally gains you time overall. But yeah, good pedals with load cells, yeah. So anything with load pedals, if you have any load cells whatsoever, then you're already in a good space. But yeah, regardless of load cells or not, you can still push a G27 to compete at the top tier of esports. There's no reason you can't do it with a G27 as an example. The problem is the ceiling is, it's a lot more difficult to do it with a G27 because you can't feel as much, but you can still get the same results. And it's just a lot easier to find with a DD and all those other things. You're just able to find the pace a lot easier, but you can still achieve the same results with a lesser wheel. Yeah, with a lesser wheel, and yeah, some racing equipment, there's not really any need for a crazy equipment or anything. I want to see, it seems like we're gaining quite a lot on Gerardus ahead. He is on wet. I don't know if he just passed Missouri behind us. Probably. He's losing a lot of time. Look at that, damn, he almost just lost it. This car is, the McLaren is so loose in the rain, it's actually crazy. Yeah, so the heavy scrubbing and stuff, which probably ended up screwing his wets completely. I literally had to do like 2 full dry laps or something, then a greasy lap, and then now just damp laps. So yeah, he probably grained the hell out of his wet tires. His wets are definitely affected. Yeah, we're going to take full advantage of that. How you doing, Mr. Minor? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, almost afternoon. 31.8. Let's see what Romagnoli's doing. 31.8 versus 30.1. Let's go. So almost 2 seconds last time. Let's go. Have you had a good night's rest, Philip? Oh, we almost lost it again. Yeah, his tires are screwed. Michael? Michael, you there? Oh, my mic was muted. Michael?
Yeah.
The guy in P27 struggling very hard because of his grained rears. His car is so loose. He's almost losing at every single corner. So yeah, last lap you almost gained 2 seconds on him. Last lap. Yeah, keep it up. You're doing very well. You'll soon be on him. Started playing ACC last year, April. So last year, April is when I started playing ACC, and then I joined my first big esports team in GTWR last year, August, September, somewhere around there. So yeah, been an absolutely amazing experience since I started, and yeah, thankful enough from the support of everyone to be able to have this as my job. Making videos, live streaming, creating setups for people, content, coaching, everything. So I'm thankful that through all the support of everyone, I can actually have this as my job. Are you like the top dog? What, in South Africa or what? What are you referring to? Because in South Africa, I'd probably say probably the 4th fastest in South Africa, if I had to like put it down to who the quickest is. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of very quick drivers. I'd say, if I have to guesstimate, I'd say I'm probably 4th quickest in SA in my opinion. And then I don't know about Europe overall and worldwide overall. I don't know. Same sort of vibe as Gran Turismo. I think I'm closer in ACC than I was in Gran Turismo, a little bit closer. So I'm normally about 3.5 tenths to 4.5 tenths off the best of the best. Depending obviously on car, combo, etc, etc. But yeah, I don't know. So who's top 10 in SA? Oh, that'd be difficult. So first, I'd say is Jordan Sherritt. He's currently driving in this race in the Lambo team. He actually drives for the Lambo official, professional team. So Jordan Sherritt's number 1. I'd say number 2, in my opinion, is Zahir Essa. He finished 2nd in the 80K Pro Series. 3rd place is Tariq Adam. 4th, I would say, is me. Then the rest are all, the 5th I would say, I don't know, I think 4th and 5th are quite close between me and, I'd say, Jadwat. Jadwat's also quite quick, Shir Jadwat. Also some notably fast drivers are Cody Sherritt, Jordan Sherritt's brother, that's the quickest. Daniel Rowe's quite quick. Kieran Patterson is quite quick. Philip Minnar is quite quick. Let me give Alan Patterson his B5. Okay, so let me give, I know top 5 roughly. I don't know, B5's probably very close, I think, at least. But at least top 4 I'd say Jordan, Jordan, Essa, Tariq, myself, and then B5 to 10. I need to name 6 names that I think people are quite quick. So Philip Minnar, Cody Sherritt, Kieran Patterson, Daniel Rowe. Wait, did I say that again? Wait. Cody Sherritt, Kieran Patterson, Daniel Rowe, Philip Minnar. Maybe Morgan McCall. Morgan McCall could maybe be up there. And who else? And Bashir Jadwat. I didn't end up mentioning him. So those are the top 10. So in top 10, obviously top 4 I gave my opinion on specific order, but then the next 6 are Bashir Jadwat, Philip Minnar, Daniel Rowe, Morgan McCall, Cody Sherritt, Kieran Patterson. Those are the 6 other. Don't forget Crit Springmark. Oh my word. Chris is moving up in the world, although he lives in the UK now. Yeah, facts. Alan, the man, the myth, the legend, Patterson. Oh, Rotas are trying to get past Gerardus, but he doesn't really want to let him go. 34 for him last lap. Yeah, so it's literally like 1.1, 1.2 seconds a lap that Romagnoli's catching him. Let's go, boys. It's now down to 7 seconds. By the end of his stint, he should actually catch him. That's really, really good. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Distinct. That's who I'd say is like, my opinion, that'd be good. Obviously there's some people like in and around that top 10 list that have potential, but they just need to get more consistent, get better racecraft, and then just be a lot more situationally aware. Because there's some people that obviously have some decent pace, but then they can't put it consistently together in the race, or they end up racing against other people and they just have no spatial awareness, and then cause a lot of accidents, which kind of screws the actual pace that they have. Yeah, just various other things. How much of your pace simply comes from solid practice? I'd say about 80%. 80% is pure practice. So Pinky, the thing is, with obviously finding pace, you find pace in various different ways. Practicing a lot. Practice is always key. No matter what anyone says, you're not going to get better at a track. If you're not going to go to Spa and all of a sudden do 50, you're not. It's simply not that way. So I'd say a very small percentage of it. Small percentage of it is maybe experience from other racing games. I don't think there's really natural talent. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some people just have that strict ability to just be able to do it easily. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, did I miss out a name in that top 10? I'll get back to it. So Oscar Pistorius is pretty quick too. Yeah, in terms of actual running. But yeah, so practice obviously is super important. Coaching or getting help from a third party or having someone quicker than you help you is definitely also very important. Oh, thank you, Diki, for the 7 rand. You absolute legend. Really appreciate it. Good morning, JR. Good morning. Thank you so much, Diki. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, so practice really important. Then getting advice or help from someone quicker than you. If you especially hit a roadblock and you can't really go faster, setup is unfortunately a part of it. So finding a setup that isn't necessarily just quick, but also suits your driving style. Because the thing at the end of the day is you could end up driving a crazy oversteery mental esports setup and you can't drive it at all. But a safe setup will make you go a lot faster. So you need a setup that complements your driving style. And yeah, just putting it in the lap. So practice. Finding external help, especially if you hit a roadblock, to help someone either through coaching, watching actual hot laps in 0.5 speed so you can see what's happening with their inputs, obviously getting coaching, having your telemetry compared through popper meter, Motec, etc, to see where exactly you're losing out on time, and then also setup. Those are the 3 main things, but most of it, practice can definitely help a lot. Practice and coach. Or like if you have the combination of all 3, that's why sometimes with the coaching sessions and stuff that I do, sometimes it just works very well, and sometimes it goes slowly but surely and ends up finding pace. So sometimes, depending on how fast you are, you could end up gaining a lot of pace. So I've had customers go from 43 1s, 43 2s at Barcelona, which is already very quick, to 43 0s, 42 9s. It's just that extra 2 tenths that they ended up finding. Then I've had people go from 2-minute 8s and 2-minute 9s at Kota to 2-minute 6s, and then they find like 3 seconds. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, JR. Thank you again for coming to the stream. Thanks again, DQ, for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so back to the top 10 essay thing. I'm thinking I forgot a name. So let me just wrap it up again. So I had it on my tongue now. So it was, I think, Jordan, Essa, Tariq, myself. 4. Then the other top 6, let me just think. Kieran Patterson, Cody Sherritt, Philip Manal, and he got a DT. Let's go, guys. Philip Manal. Okay, so let's go. Let me think. Bashir Jadwant, Cody Sherritt, Kieran Patterson, Daniel Rowe, Philip Manal, and maybe Morgan McCall. Let me think. The 2 ATK guys, the 2 guys in that team, Daniel and Bash. Am I tripping? Am I missing anyone else? Oh, it's difficult. I don't know. JC, when he was driving, was quite quick. I don't know how fast he was now. Also, same with Brian. He was also quite quick, but I don't know how quick he is now. But yeah. My problem is I've got good pace, but work away from home all week, so my races just rock up, but still can race 44s at Barca, 2 minute 3s at Bathurst. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go, Pinky. That's still really, really good. Nothing to be ashamed about that, Pinky. Let's go. Great solid pace, I mean. But now, even though he was catching the McLaren crazily, now the McLaren's actually going to go through the pits and have his tyres go through a heat cycle, which is going to make his tyres even worse than it is now. So now we're going to end up roughly like 65 seconds or so ahead of Gerardus, which is amazing. Well done. You made him so nervous, Michael, that he got a DT.
Yeah. But he was really struggling.
Yeah, he was using like 1.3, 1.4 lap.
Yeah, also the Ferrari struggling. I don't remember if he has got already like drive 2 or something like that.
Yeah. I want to see. I'm curious to see how far we are behind P26.
Yeah, we are like a lap. This lap, now on the combat, the end of the medal. Now we're starting from medal. But he's a lap ahead, so it's like 2 minutes probably for.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Almost 3 minutes probably in these conditions.
Let me just check quickly once he reaches certain part. That's what I'm trying to calculate now, Mickey. Okay. So 48 over the line. Oh, thank you, Tiki. Really appreciate you coming to the stream, and thanks for the support, I mean. Appreciate it. 48. So if we get over here, then it is 32. 16 seconds plus, we're about 2 minutes and 50 seconds behind, so it doesn't seem likely, Pinky. Does not seem likely. Obviously anything can happen. One stop go 30 is 90 seconds, so that'll lose you a minute and a half easily. So speeding in the pits, literally then we're all of a sudden not a lap behind anymore. Then we're all of a sudden like only 1 minute 20 behind, and then obviously 5 hours, anything can happen with regards to pace. But yeah. Okay, boys, we are about 2 minutes and 50 seconds behind P26. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we have to be going to get like a track or something.
Yeah, if it gets a stop go 50, it's a minute 30 seconds, and then we'll be like a minute 20 behind, and then 5 hours, who knows, anything can happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna end up having a mass disconnect, who knows. Imagine mass disconnect, we finish P10. Yeah, it's still a long way to go, 100% Pinky. So anything can happen and probably will happen. So interested to see kind of how everything plays out. Okay, boys, I'm gonna get my snack quickly. I'll be back now. I'll leave you with the boys. Michael, how much longer on the stint? 42, okay. Am I driving next?
I think, yeah.
Okay. Okay, boys, let's check what's happening on the leaders. Obviously, we don't know who stopped and whatnot, so we'll only get a true indication right towards the end. So, at the moment, it seems like Pfeffer was first. I'm just checking something quickly. It seems Pfeffer was first. Aldwin second. In Stapleford, Nils, and then our other GTWR team with Luke Whitehead and everyone. MP6 is the Merc. So at the moment it's Merc, McLaren, BM, Merc. Merc deserves that BOB, doodah. I wonder what the fastest lap is. I think it's like 17.1, which is actually crazy if you think about it. Ah, look there, 17.1 by the Rotors team. If I think would think, oh, this is going to be an interesting battle. If we look at their last laps, then surely the McLaren will absolutely smoke the Bentley. 1.3 seconds between them. Both Bentleys are kind of lapping at the same pace. So clearly the Bentley's just not as quick in the wet conditions as it is in the dry conditions. Even with that mistake he made, he still ended up gaining 3/10. So we're going to jump on board with this battle and see. So I think the Rotors will be able to get past Nico, yeah? Pinky or anyone in chat, how easily do you think it's going to get past? Give me a scale of 1 to 10 difficulty, guys. How, during the previous lap, not this lap, the one before that, it was 1.3 seconds quicker. Wait, Devils, you think it's going to be difficult to get past? 3 easy, says Porsche. 11 says Devils for difficulty. Let's see how much quicker it is. Do you spend much time on quali? For me, my quali is always the same, if not slower than a race lap. Quali is always the same, if not slower than a race lap. And I always finish higher than my quali position. Okay. Wait, so you're saying that your quali lap is very close to your race pace? Is that what you're saying, Pinky? So that should never be the case. Never ever. Easy peasy blitz past him. Let's see what happens on the brakes. Oh, those brakes are insane. So then you need to end up practicing a lot more on quali, Pinky. Because if your race pace and your quali pace are quite close, you're not extracting everything out of your quali lap. Then unfortunately you are having to pick your way through the field, use a bit of racecraft. You win a high five. There we go. Porsche. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hopefully you high five the screen at the same time. You need to obviously extract a little bit more out of your quali pace, because obviously sometimes when you aren't obviously extracting out of quali, but you're so much faster than everyone else around you in the race, then you have to move your way through and use racecraft and stuff, and the problem is sometimes that could result in incidents. Whereas you could be, let's say, instead of qualifying P22, you qualify a bit better, and you're normally ending P13 in terms of actual raw pace, but you qualify like P14, P13, P15, and then you actually get the benefits of other people screwing up their races, because now you're not getting the benefit of them being potentially inconsistent, them getting drive-throughs, etc., because you're obviously trying to make your way through the pack as far as you are. Exactly what happens? Okay, yeah, I can tell. That was much easier than I thought it would be, yeah. I mean, 1.3 seconds is quite a lot. It's obviously 1.3 when all the drivers are somewhat-ish at the same level, give or take a few tenths. When the car's just that much better naturally, then you can't do anything. I mean, look, he's already pulled 1.8 away from him. He's about to unlap himself from P7. And if we see from a consistency side of things, I guarantee if I click to M-pop in P11, he's also flying. Let's watch. 35.6. No, surprisingly not. Rhodes is just much quicker in his McLaren and all the other McLarens, or that McLaren in particular, as well as everyone else around him. Yeah, so then in general, you need to maybe, it's a mixture of things, whether either having the race setup safer and the quali, or the quali a lot more aggressive, and then just trying to focus on nailing everything and smashing those sectors. Because at the moment you're not extracting everything you can, and then having to do the super hard work in the race, and not every single time you can have those crazy races. So, and then sometimes you get involved in incidents, because you're obviously trying to get people that you're much faster past, and then that results obviously in an incident or something. Yeah, that's obviously never ideal. Let's see, so it's going to be medium rain. Check on channel. So it's going to be, the medium range going to stop when? At 56 or 26. So I'm going to type in chat. Type in 26. There we go. 26 is when the light rain is going to start again. It will go from obviously they'll have to clear up the wet track and then slowly try and change it back to damp, and then I'm guaranteed guys, it's been the trend this entire race. Guaranteed we're going to have a 30-minute indicator change to complete dry within, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so. Let's go back to our car. Let me do this. Let's see what's happening with our car. Okay. .35.5 last lap, so you're still going quite well. We're catching P26 the Ferrari, also by 1.3 seconds a lap or whatever. But the problem is, as I mentioned, we're about 2 minutes 50 behind him. Instead, we're not 2 minutes 50 anymore, considering he's 6 seconds ahead. We're now 2 minutes 41 behind. Yo, Chris, the race was going much better yesterday. And then the evening stints were a bit troublesome. We ran into a few problems here and there. That's a little bit depressing, because obviously, I mean, it's P27 still going to be a decent result. I think we currently P10 or P11 in silver class. That's where you get your main points from. But we were running in P20, which was I think P4 or P5 in silver. Yeah. Obviously anything can still happen, disconnects, drive-thrus, etc, etc. Yeah, hopefully, for us at least from a benefit side of things, hopefully it does happen. But yeah, also welcome to the stream, Chris, hope you're doing very well. So the whole trend in the race, guys, has literally been light rain, 4 dots of rain, light rain, dry. And exactly the same thing on repeat cycle like a washing machine. Even getting the right call on tires can make a major difference. Yeah, the thing is, we made a different call one time on tires, and it ended up it could have either helped us or screwed us, and it ended up screwing us, unfortunately. But yeah, the problem is because it's staying in this continuous cycle, Chris, and it's not as unpredictable, because everyone knows what's going to happen. After that light rain dots, it's going to be clouds. Then it's going to be clouds again, and it's going to be clouds again. And then it's going to be light rain, and it's going to be medium rain, and then it's going to be light rain again, and then it's going to be clouds. So, because it's been on a continuous, like, washing machine-like cycle, again and again and again and again and again, the same thing. There's not much variability, if that makes sense, because everyone exactly knows what's going to happen on the hour, every hour, because they know it's going to do it again and again, and now there's not really as much planning. So yes, obviously we can predict when everything's going to happen a lot closer by looking at the indicator, but you don't gain as much time. So now it's all sometimes about when your stint ends versus when the rain comes, and then making a decision then and there with that basis. Yeah, it's literally went all the way through. So if it was more sporadic, as it would go dry, then instantaneously wet, then dry again, then people would have to go, are we going to go on the wets? Are we going to stay on the dries in this period of time? So yeah, it has made the decision making very easy for everyone else. So yeah, track's not drying out at all and taking tactical calls. Exactly, Chris, exactly, 100% right. Title top Radeon always gives me anxiety. Yeah, it is a bit scary. Yeah, we are catching him quite nicely. Oh, saying that now, he just did a crazy lap. But never mind, so did Roman early. 18th fast that lap, let's go. Yeah, so now we literally about like 2 minutes 39 behind of catching Ferrari. If for whatever reason they end up getting a stop go 30 by speeding into the pits, locking their brakes or something like that, that's obviously a 90-second pit stop, which will result obviously in us only being a minute behind, which is a lot more doable. But 2 minutes 30 behind, 2 minutes 40 behind, should I say, in 4 hours and 50 minutes. I mean, it's doable, but we'd have to be like faster for the rest of the race every single lap by a decent margin. I'm actually curious to calculate it. So you have a how much is that? 60. That's 4 hours. 240. 289. Let's say 290. You have 290 minutes left, and you need to catch a gap of but that's like laps remaining. It's going to be difficult to calculate it like exactly like that. Seems to get through the puddle. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad through the puddle. It's not as bad as everyone else. Directly to the right in straight line. Yeah, I straight lined it as well and stay directly to the right. How many laps are left? That's the question. We have, so it's, maybe let's call it 2.5. So 290 divided by 2.5. 116 laps left, but it will get dry, so they'll end up making it go more. So let's say there's about 140 laps left. So 290 divided by 140 laps. We need literally almost like, guys, seemingly we need 2 seconds a lap. 2 seconds a lap for the last 4. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 2 seconds a lap for 140 laps. No, that's like, that's way too much time. 4 hours, it's 220. It's like a second a lap. What do you think? If it's a second a lap, 140 laps, that would mean 140 seconds, which is 2 minutes. I mean, 2 minutes 50, that's 160 seconds. So it will be like 1.2 seconds a lap or something like that. It'll be like 1.2 seconds a lap, literally every single lap for the rest of the race, boys. I tried the Aston around here so far off my normal pace. I don't know how you guys get pace out of it. Merc, Honda, M4. I'm okay. The Aston just kills me on pace. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Now, the Aston is very tricky now. It used to be the car and the GOAT around Spa, but not anymore, unfortunately. Not anymore. I wish it was still as saucy as it was. Okay, so it's going to stop raining. Let's see exactly time-wise. Make sure my actual thing is better in terms of seeing. Okay, so around 20 it's going to stop raining. Can you just confirm that? Yeah, around 20 it's going to stop raining. Up in here 20. I've been using a Honda setup 215. Oh, let's go, Chris. Glad you like it. I agree. Aston nowhere as safe here anymore. Feels on edge, but still fast. Yeah, I mean it's still also difficult to try and eat and skeet the pace out of it. But glad you like it, Chris. Let's go. How much time left on stint?
34.
24 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna put us in.
We stop in 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna stop in 25 minutes exactly.
Yeah.
And then the light rain starts. I think it was at 27. I'll tell you now.
Yeah,
In
11
26.
minutes for light rain.
26. No. 20. 26. That's 19 minutes. In 19 minutes from now, there's light rain.
Ah, okay.
And then it'll be 6 minutes of light rain, and then it'll be no more rain.
Okay. I think.
Guys. Yeah, I agree. Yes, Porsche, he is 1 lap ahead. Look forward to trying your NSX setup here. I think I can do 17s on CDA. Oh, that's awesome, thank you. Looking forward to seeing what you do with it as well. You can send it and bend it, send it and bend it, send it and bend it. Yeah, I don't know. We at the moment, considering he's doing low 34s now, we're 38 seconds behind. 2 minutes and 38 seconds behind. It's going to be almost impossible to catch 26. But yeah, obviously anything can happen. 4 hours left. Obviously wrong strategy call, driver time limits, etc, etc. Yeah, it got me a mid 17 in items, 18's race pace. Wouldn't mind doing some laps with a more suitable temps. Yeah, then you're gonna fly, Chris. Let's go. What I like to hear, me. Well done. Never say never. That's the Bieber for you right there. Let's see, 33.4, 33.3. So we're only a 10th faster that lap. Slowly but surely it's decreasing with the 4 dots of rain. Just a little bit. And just a tad bit of decrease is going to obviously help us. And the tires in the right window. But yeah, it's going to be, again, I'm going to drive the car in a scenario where I'm going to drive dry tires in the damp more than likely. Yeah, I see your chat here, Pinky. Yeah, you're just not extracting all the base. So if you look, even if you look at my profile, you'll see some of them are the same, but most you'll see qualifying's a lot better. Obviously, it's difficult to say sometimes because of obviously different temps. Because you could have had, as an example, in your Spa race, you could have had 15 degrees for your race, but then your best quality managed to be your put together lap from 24 degrees. Sometimes that can have an effect and contribution towards different times, but yeah. Oh, Lucas, what's up? How you doing, Amy? Yeah, I slept not too badly. It was like 4.5 hours of sleep. Wasn't too bad, not too great. But kind of we're up and we're vibing. We're vibing, my man. We are vibing. How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep? Hope you had an awesome night. We're vibing, and vibing, vibing, and vibing. Lurking from time to time? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it. At the moment, I think net goal is for us to finish P27. That's roughly where we can about finish. Not too sure what P27 gets in terms of points. But yeah, I'll put it down to my quali being my practice. Ah, okay, Pinky. that could make sense as well. Woke up as usually like I did. It was a working day. Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay, 13 more minutes, guys, until the light rain starts. That's obviously going to shake things up a bit. Teams are going to have to either pull the trigger on. Some teams with stint limits could be screwed and have to pull the dry card out earlier than they'd like to. But yeah, we'll kind of see. We've got to go shopping with the missus soon. I'll try and check in where I can. Oh, thank you, Pinky. I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to that Ferrari. Slowly but surely, it's a tug of war rope where we just it's slowly but surely tugging them away. If you guys are watching, remember to drop that like button. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Eat and Ski the drop kick it. Batista bomb it. Absolutely destroy that sub button. Only conclusion I had for SRO: you need to be bold to win. Oh my word! The way you constructed that is brilliant. Well done. You constructed that brilliantly. Well done, you legend. You need to be bold to win. Oh my god. Can you have said that any better at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my word. That's amazing. Well done. I'll give you that one. That was a very, very well done job there. Okay, we're in the 32s now. Minutes now from light train. 32.1 for him. 31.6, okay. Still off the second run, McLaren. Let's go. Let's actually see if there's any fights on track at the moment. Austin will only be driving in about 17 minutes from now. Otis is definitely catching pop. 81.2s for him. Doesn't seem like there's many battles for position. Oh, besides these two, Stapleford and Knowles going at it. 32.0, 32.0. Literally, 0.03 between them. Pressing some Twitch emotes. Ah, okay. You have the Twitch emotes, Lucas, available to you if you become a member. I mean, that's the best. That's the best I can obviously suggest. For 32.99 a month. I don't know. I think it's $4 a month. You can get obviously that same Twitch emotes, and then a shout out to your YouTube or a specific platform of your liking. Yeah. Ooh, moving under brakes. Four TC versus 5. We'll wait when the dollar will be back to 3.5. Ah, no stress. No stress. Yeah, times are very crazy now. It's beneficial for me, obviously, but yeah. As long as it's okay for you, then it's all good. Oh, are we going to see a move here, boys? Are we going to see a move here? Suppose they didn't go to 6th gear, he probably wanted to rev out the hell out of it. M4s on front wasn't not expected so much from me. Yeah, I didn't expect the M4s to be at front as well. I mean, they do have crazy race pace. Well, decently crazy race pace. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be in the front. And their quality was quite solid. We might have another chance here. Considering it's not flat, it's not as much of a gain. Oh, they're matching each other stride for stride, but Knowles definitely looks quicker at the moment. Is this where he's going to pass? He has a good slip. Oh, and then he lost a lot of speed there. Maybe the G2 car of Stapleford and them have a lot lower wing. Yeah, it's literally completely correct. Much too many drove myself too little. Oh my word. But still, it's not too bad, at least you had fun watching along. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this battle, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back shortly. Go, Wendels. Why are you not passed yet? Go.
Yo.
It's gonna stop raining in like 9 minutes, and then in 2 minutes it's gonna go light rain.
Mike, quanto sai di rimanere istinto?
8 minutes. Okay.
8 minutes. So yeah, that's perfect. I mean, maybe you will suffer a bit with the slicks, but
Yeah. Yo! Good afternoon, Emmy. How you doing, Slow and all? Welcome to the stream. We had a good night's rest, and you're chilling. Good sleep, eyes are still opening with strong coffee. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Glad you slept well, Emmy. Let's jump on board back again with our car. Let's find our car.
fasato, cioè prenderà ancora più tempo. No, McLaren perché adesso si sta fermando, che se mette l'asciutto
At least the McLaren we were fighting against had to come into pits now, so they're going to be on dries in literally wet conditions.
Do you have your pressure?
I sort of have in my head pressures. I can go and look what the, considering it's almost 29:32. Can I leave the server quickly?
Yeah, you have like 1 lap, 2 laps, 1 lap maybe.
Okay. And then I just need to look at the pressures that are saved in your setup at my saved version of the pressures. I just need to look at the setup and then I can tell you. Let's go, Lucas. Finishing the coffee. Oh, me. Same black coffee. Nice bowl of Pro Nitro. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Yo, I haven't had Pro Nitro in years. Years. I have not had Pro Nitro. Should I go a little bit up with the pressures, considering we're going to be driving in damp for a bit?
Yeah, a bit.
yeah, maybe not too much because also it's dry.
Yeah, but at the same like the last time, it was like 3 clicks low or whatever. So 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So I'll tell you my pressures on the next straight.
Just 1 second, I have 4 minutes and then I think I can do another one.
Minutes and 20, yeah, you can.
So on the command you can
Yeah. They're all 25s, 3, 3, 3367.
So it's 25, 3, 25, 6, 25, 7.
That's great. Buy it once a year? Yeah, it is super expensive, Devon. It's definitely super expensive. Okay, here we go, boys. About to drive. Let's go! Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I guess you got a DT eventually? No, there was lots of unfortunate circumstances in that. We still haven't gotten that DT, fun enough, Devon. So we've been like 17 hours without a cut, surprisingly. So I think we're one of the few teams that haven't had a DT in terms of track limits yet. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't go to waste. They'll obviously drop us back like 5 seconds or so. Okay, just request me. Good.
Oh, yes.
So you got penalties for other stuff? No, essentially it was a crash, unfortunately. A small crash cost us some time. A very poor decision call. Then, unfortunately, driving on used tires and a disconnect. So 4 quite massive things, unfortunately. Let's go, great job.
Let's go, let's go.
This is just me, guys.
Put,
Okay.
yeah, 25, 3, 25, 6, 25, 7. And what do you want? ABS 5?
Hey? Again?
ABS 5 is okay? Or?
Yes, ABS. No, give me 6.
Okay. And brake bias?
59.0 should be fine. No, for these conditions for the moment. Guys, is it just me or is the CPU very high at the moment?
No, it's high. It's high also.
Yeah, it's high,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, at least for me it has been more or less all the time.
Oh,
yeah,
for me it's been okay for a while.
yeah. Yeah, very high CPU usage.
Yep. Is packets getting sent to the server again? Are we getting hacked? Hopefully not. Let's go, JL, let's go.
Let's go. Yo, mate, just watch out for the engine because we have like the red.
Red engine.
Yeah.
Red?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. When I had like a moment where the car double shifted, but it was yellow. But for at least what I saw was the yellow engine. But when Michael took the car, it was red. So I really
4,
no.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. Thank you.
Speed down. Watch out there. Watch out there.
Yeah, if one drives, I'm gonna let him go. Actually crazy, with the red engine, you lose so
What
much
the
straight
fuck
line
has
speed.
Murphy done? Murphy has crashed everything. He has all the car broken.
Who?
I mean, Murphy.
Who's
They're
that?
going to lose the. I don't know what happened, but they are going to lose the championship or something. I don't know. I think with slick tires, he just. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Murphy spun at the exit on the went into the wall and collected. There was a mega accident. I have to save the replay. I mean, he has at least like a couple of minutes of damage, something like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, they are going to lose the championship. Because I think, I forgot the understood. I mean, at least a couple of minutes. I mean, the Honda that, the Honda that was going full speed down the canal, T-bombed them, and almost flipped over.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Okay. And there was like, what the fuck, because there was another one that spun, but you know, I mean, they're lucky that they did not broke the steering.
Yeah.
I was like, what the? Yeah, he spun right at the exit of the pits, you know.
Yeah.
It was just
In front of you there is a
Okay. We lapped them already, so that's fine.
yeah, they are like a lap, but because also this time when they stopped it was still rigged.
Yeah.
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 Yes, it was rigged.
Okay. So the red engine light is you mostly hurt the engine really, really badly if you double downshift. So what happened was we ended up double downshifting. We ended up double downshifting really hard. Rella said that he had a crazy double downshift, and then that made the engine yellow. And then from there, when Romagnoli got the car, then either, I don't know if I heard correctly, if he also double downshifted like really hard. But yeah, now we've got a red engine, and who knows, there's any crazy scenario or situation, we could have a blown engine, which would obviously not be ideal. But yeah. Yeah, wouldn't be ideal at all. But yeah, for the moment we're just going to be losing a lot of straight line performance. The engine is hurting really badly. Yeah, I saw. They mentioned, and my teammates mentioned with Murphy smacking the wall, massive drama. They're saying that that could cost them the championship. Yes, it affects top speed, acceleration, the entire nature of the car. So imagine the car normally, let's say, has 550 horsepower per se. Now it would maybe be, I don't know exactly their extent or effect, but we maybe, let's say, like 30 horsepower down or something. Yeah, maybe a pin as well. That's why they're saying, JR, that there's a chance that that incident screwed the championship for them. Also just shows you that everyone in this lobby, even though everyone is super experienced, it can literally happen to anyone where you lose the car in a wet patch, even if you're about to win the SRO Endurance Championship. Engines repairable? Unfortunately not, Lucas. So no engine repairs available. Yeah, it's realistic at least, which is good. Salted up, a little bit old. Yeah, this car's got no straight line speed. You guys trying to oil burn like Ferrari in F1? Who do you guys support in F1, by the way? Assuming Ferrari.
What?
Who do you guys support in F1? Ferrari?
Yeah, I mean, it was fun and we did it the last time.
Yeah. Who's your favorite Ferrari driver of all time?
I will say.
For me, I'll go first. For me, Fernando Alonso.
I would say like driving style because I mean at least when I was driving cars I was really super like always sideways, you know.
Yeah.
I mean I don't know why, but I mean I was always like
Yeah.
So if you want to gain another position, you need to pass the Ferrari front.
And then left, and then come back around.
you need NOS.
Yeah. We need NOS, we need a repaired engine, we need a twin turbo. Technically, if we didn't have this V8 Vantage, if we had the Aston Martin Valkyrie, we'd be catching him. Aston Martin Valkyrie straight line speed, that's what we need. Catch him real fast. It's at least greasy now. Someone from my chat has asked a question for your teammates. Have any of your teammates driven a Ferrari road car before?
No, never.
Okay.
Never?
Okay.
Unfortunately, no.
Only Ferrari I've driven is I've driven a 4.8 Italia. Oh, that sound screams. Just before they took the naturally aspirated away and went the turbo round with a 488. We catching this guy in? Or not really.
Ferrari?
What was his last name?
I think you are in the same page.
Yeah, more, yeah, if you are
This is the first lap after the outlaw.
Oh, okay.
yeah, if we are doing something, it's not too
Gotcha. Yo, Chris, what's up? Welcome to the stream, mate. All F1 speed, Nico did it. Yeah, I saw the Nico Hulkenberg lap. That was amazing, slow and all. That was mental. I've driven a 430 Scuderia. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Absolutely love that car as well. On the track, so not sure. It still counts. It definitely still counts, Chris. What happened to the engine? Old ACC? Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's a double downshift glitch, but if you, yeah, the double downshift essentially smashing the revs kind of. I think it happened like once or twice, and that kind of like heated and steamed the engine just a tad. Just a little bit, Chris. Just a little bit. Can I have a downshift? No, anymore, and then that's the engine kaboom, more than likely. So hopefully the engine doesn't go bang. Are you Aussie? Are you Aussie? What made you think that he was Aussie? Bernal? Probably the rooted engine saying. I am? Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's the rooted engine. Rooted, yeah. I thought as much. Can't seem to get the same rotation out of there. Miss Australian slang. Lived in EU since 2001. Born in Melbourne. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I'd give you a true Australian slang experience, but I'm sure you get banned from stream. No ways. Yo, Lacan, what's up? How you doing, Abby? Anyway, I'm good regarding that. Was a TT a few years ago when a guy had a big crash? Oh, damn, that's rough. So when can I spoil the sauce? I don't know. Only after the race. Only after the race. Yeah, the engine's not healthy at all, Tibble. Unfortunately not. In due time, Philip. Due time. Yeah, I did see this clip of some heated engine blowing at the start. Very funny. Yes, it's exactly the same one from the start, look on, surprisingly. Exactly the same one, surprisingly. I don't know how we've kept it this long. Yeah, slowly but surely catching the pro. Yeah, it's mental. And all the crazy circumstances, no cuts, very, very impressive though. Yo, Christopher, what's up? Welcome to the stream, I mean. Yeah, it's going quite well. We seem to be settling into our pace quite nicely. Yeah, not too shabby. Arterus, what's up? Why red engine? We had 2 crazy double downshift incidents, unfortunately. And then those double downshifts absolutely murdered the engine. Last year we were P20, so what happened in that period of time? A disconnect. Oh, hit that awkward bump. So we had a disconnect. Yes, it does affect performance. We're losing speed on the straight at the moment. So we had a disconnect, a crash, a poor strategy call, as well as driving on a set of tires that were used. So yeah, a couple of mishaps. Yeah, unfortunately the red engine is hindering the performance just a little bit at the moment. I don't know how many tenths or so we're losing per lap, but yeah. Still on 3? Yes, still on 3. Surprisingly, in the last 19 hours we haven't gotten a single track cut. We got 3 stupidly quickly, and then in 19 hours we haven't gotten a single one. So very, very impressed with that. Let's go. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate it. Got to change the first that time around. Yeah, so I don't know how much horsepower net we're losing on the straights. No idea. Stupid bump. $26, I'm sure someone must have pit or disconnected or something. I'll ask quickly. Guys, how are we 26? Did someone pit? Did someone make a mistake?
No, no. This oil was Wojtek driving the game crashed, and they tried to rejoin, but they had they were like number 89. They were dead last.
What the hell? So our teammates, Wojtek.
Yeah. So I think they are
They're out.
They are out of the race.
Oh damn it! From P5, that's rough. See, that's what I was saying about anything can happen in these races. Oh, it's so depressing that it's our teammate though. Yeah, damn it, man.
Now they rejoined and they are like P9. I don't know.
Oh, they're P9 again? Okay, I see.
Yeah,
We're back in 27.
Yeah, that was
At least they got it sorted though, and they're back in the race.
yeah, at least that.
Yes, Porsche, it does seem like it's a disconnect. And they lost out from like P5 or 6, and now they're P9. But at least they still get to continue the race. Obviously we want all the teams to do well. It must be heartbreaking the last like 4 hours to have that happen. solid V1.
Well done, sir.
No, sorry, I was speaking to myself. Thought my mic was muted. Oh damn, I see that B12 now.
Yeah, because they put their...
Let's see if 2.8 is better, boys. The TC. Less traction interference. Let's see if it's overall net better. Car does feel a lot more slidey, so I'm actually going to go back to 3.8. If it does rain, guys, I wanted to literally start now because I've got 34 minutes left in my stint, and at least we have 4 minutes and we can kind of sort it out. If it does rain, I wanted to eat now.
Wait. Cosa? No, dicevano che si spera che se deve venire a piovere, cioè capi, appare adesso, cosa così. La pioggia così, capivi, per quando si ferma non si deve okay, it now.
They're gone?
Yeah, I don't know. Something that was, they must have some kind of problem, I don't know.
Yeah.
They were stuck with it.
Weird. Best way to save tires except not sliding, not overturning, that's also one way, and then not being very aggressive on your entries. So the least steering that you can do, well, the less steering you do in general, the better you'll help yourself. Ferrari in front seems to have found magical pace again. Just like our thing? Yeah, thanks. That was a bit of a too much of a quick turn in. Yeah, my tire weight's also quite bad. And my tire weight is exactly the same scenario. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the whole situation with Whitehead and them. Don't worry guys, you'll easily get me here. I don't know how he passed out here. We had crazy straight line speed. Surprisingly, it hasn't started raining yet. Or, I mean, come up with any rain indicators.
Well, what's happening?
Surprised there hasn't been any rain indicators on the right.
I mean, the wind is down to 0, so it will stay back.
Oh, it's Tauscher and them leading the race.
Yeah.
Quick question, is Whitehead and them back? Because I see with P26. I'm assuming they disconnected again.
Oh, I think they retired.
Damn, shit man. Rough.
That's a lap and a half more or less side of everyone.
Crazy. And are they all on the same like pit stop strategies?
I don't know, I guess yes.
You go for a double?
I mean, I can if you want, or me and Parola can go. Me and you can go. I mean, either or, doesn't matter.
If you want, I think it stays dry. You know, if you want.
It's okay.
Okay. Only 2 minutes left in the spin. Those grain tires are catching up to me now. Being a little bit worried about the CPU staying as high as it is.
So far, me high.
So if the server doesn't get yeeted. Guys, can you hear me? Okay, just checking if my mic's muted. Yeah,
Yo. What server did you say?
I was checking if you guys can hear me.
Okay, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
about
looks
where's
like
my mic? Wind is dead.
yeah, so a bit of resting.
Hopefully we don't make the engine blow like some weird Fox did in AOR.
I have not.
Imagine. DNF engine blow.
It happened to me only one time.
Yeah.
I have team.
Yeah.
Like the 6 hour so
Yeah.
it was like a 6-hour race at Monza. The engine broke 6 minutes from the end.
Oh, that's depressing.
I mean, we were with the Lexus, which is like it's really easy,
Yeah.
especially on Monza.
No. Yeah, guys from chat. So it seems like we're gonna finish 26. We just need to somewhat bring it home. Yeah, 3.5 hours left. Anything can still happen. As we said, we weren't going to be catching 26th, which is now 25th. But yeah, disconnects and everything can still happen. Still 3.5 hours remaining. The same bad luck can happen to us. Hopefully it doesn't happen to us. Yeah, we just gotta stay calm, cool and collected and bring this broken engine home. We are all Gucci. You're doing a double? Yes, that's correct. That is correct, Mr. Force GT. I have another, including the 17 minutes, I have an hour and 20 minutes left of driving. TC2? No, TC2 feels a little bit too slidey at the moment. Especially with the grain tires from us driving in the damp. So yeah, with the grain tires from the damp, I think 2TC is just a little bit too slidey. 3 is kind of just working and settling at the moment. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, the last cut threatens, exactly. Not worth it. Only way we're gaining positions at this point is through disconnects and penalties. Guys, who got that stop code 10?
Oh, sorry.
Who got the stop code 10?
The last car, like number 93. But I mean, I will just see. I will be seeing what do you have to do now to get a stop code?
Yeah, maybe it's for the contact with Murphy.
No, Murphy did.
Yeah, but others. He don't leave the drop.
Oh, you mean he hasn't slowed down?
No. Because Van Omen slows down.
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the last cut definitely makes me a bit nervous, Porsche. Guys, what's the dry strategy? So just change it. Yeah, are we changing strategies the whole time, or must I just...
No,
Oh, it's off, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How many left?
4 laps, but I don't think I'll be able to do them. I've got 9 minutes 41.
Yeah, because of the fuel, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to Russian oil.
I mean, for the last stint.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think
But not for too much. But anyway, we are covered behind. So we don't take the
No.
we are covered behind.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the McLaren.
Not mean to do that. Oopsie.
Yeah, that's
I mean, to do that. I let off and then he broke early, and I was like, okay.
yeah.
Just give him a little bit of time there. Sorry. I said I lost him a bit of time. Yeah, I think I can only do 3 more laps.
We are out like 10 minutes.
Yeah. If someone wants to do a quali lap, then go for it. Go for fastest lap.
I don't think, because I think fastest lap is like
17-1.
with one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. We need to go full quali mode.
Yeah. Full quali mode. We get a massive slip. Trigger a slip from like a Mercedes or something down the main straight. I'm coming in next lap. Yeah, coming in next lap. 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Should have seen we almost took a risk in like the morning stints. Robin was doing 228s in the conditions, in the weightish conditions, and we had 2 minutes 51 left on the timer, and they were like, oh, maybe. They were like, nah, it's fine. And we didn't risk it. We were like, nope, no, thank you. Confirm. Is there any specific tire set I must go on? Or is there any specific tire set I must go on, or can I just go on the one with a white dot?
Remember, I think
What do you want?
whatever you want.
Okay. Okay, so 0034. That was in practice for... Oh, GTWR server, is it 2936 as well?
It's 29:34.
Okay.
Yeah, 29:34. More or less is
That
same.
should be okay. Got a white dot, that should be fine. Put it up.
Can you push your button for the wheels?
Oh, I can... I don't have a button for it, I can put wipers... You can put wipers on 0 if you want.
Ah, okay. Nice.
No worries. Let's go. they feel like new tires this time? Yes, they do feel like new tires this time, Porsche. 100% correct. They feel pretty damn good. So pretty solid. That's pretty interesting. Went in early, but then... Oh, okay. Guys, who's 67?
But I think, I don't know how many laps is yeah. Yeah, almost four, probably 4 laps.
Yo, GB, how you doing, homie? Yeah, CPU and engine room. Yeah, it is a bit rough. It definitely is a bit rough. How you doing, GB? Long time no chat. Hope you've been well and hopefully you've had a superb weekend as well. Yeah, Laguna can be very tricky and very, very difficult. I mean, other than that, we chillin'. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, that's rough. Unlucky of me. Yeah, it is a very difficult track, especially with all the bumps, the sand, and everything. It can be very, very tricky. I am hungry. EB, don't you want to make me some food or warm me up some food, please? Please and thank you. Oh, Lucas, you can also do it. Thank you. Give me like a carrot or something. Give me a carrot that I can snack on like down the straight. Carrot would definitely work. The point. It'll be cold when you get it. Yeah, I mean that's fine with carrots. I eat carrots completely raw. I don't have cooked carrots. I don't know about you. I don't warm them up or whatever, or cook them straight from the packaging. Any big crashes, or did you start from the back? We started P33, we're P26 now. We were P20, but then overnight we had a mixture of a bad call, a disconnect, a crash, and then a stint on used tires, unfortunately. I'm just eating carrots. Let's go! Sharing is caring, by the way, Lucas. Sharing is caring. Ah, unlucky. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. It happens. Shake and bake, thanks for that YouTube sub, guys. If you haven't already, drop that sub button and hit button, that like button. Thank you so much for the support. Hope the car will make it, I hope so too. Hopefully we don't have any engine blow-ups or anything. That would obviously be a better off. Alright, the inside curb. Yes, the engine can definitely blow up in ACC. It, funny enough, happened to some Meerpot in AOR at Zolder. How stupid is it that it's not repairable? Yeah, it is a bit dumb. I completely agree. How do you do it? Just being very aggressive on the downshifts and then the car hitting the limiter like really hard. Yeah, crazy downshifts, downshifts, GT. Had to reach my foot there with my other foot. Quite a bit itchy there. Oh, my foot is itching. I'm gonna scratch it. Go. Who's going after me? Okay, Ramagnoli, 1 hour, 1 minute. Myself, 4 hours. Perella, 2 hours, 47.
Okay, so
Robin,
I'll go.
2:52.
Yeah.
47. So if we're lucky, then maybe we won't have to do that final splash and dash. That 47 minutes, if it's perfect, then it will get us to 2 hours 11. Then the next one will get us maybe to 1 hour 6.
Yeah.
And then maybe, just maybe, depending, we might get lucky.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just a bump, cars off track and 2 gears go down too quickly. Yeah, that sometimes happens as well. $500 laps, yeah, absolutely amazing. Just under 3 hours to go, boys. Just under 3 hours. Let's go. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Brain does come back, because it's been crazy. Holy shit, did you guys see that bump?
Yeah.
Holy! Why did it happen so late?
I don't know.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was scary. Can you believe we've done like, we're getting close to like 19, 20 hours without a cut?
Yeah. Last year my record was last year. We managed 14 hours, but this not too bad.
Yeah. And then in last year, did you end up getting a DG?
No. So it was like 8 hours into the race.
Yeah.
No, 10 hours into the race. When we got the third one, we managed to keep it up.
But means you got one cut in 24 hours.
What?
You only get one cut in 24 hours.
No, we last year we got last third cut at 10 hours into the race,
Yeah.
but then we managed to not
Okay.
take the drive-through.
Okay, that's good. What? A puddle at the pit exit has a wild body count? Yeah, exactly. Eaten by one puddle. Facts. SRO drivers getting smoked by a puddle. That's what I like to hear. That is the sauce. So orangey. Like the game decides you? Yeah, it's literally in a specific spot that obviously when you go over it, then it either murders you or it doesn't, depending on how the car hits it. But sometimes it is super BS GP. Sometimes it really is absolute BS. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe cheap. Yeah, it's literally not much you can do. You're 100% correct. You just kind of go through the motions and then hope for the best. Rephrase a sentence from a movie. which rephrase? Let's go. All facilities and you are beaten by one puddle? Facts. Facts. He's so right, Lucas. You guys think it's gonna still rain or not? Barella. Oh, might be muted. Boys,
No.
think it's still gonna rain or not?
No, I don't think so. Because there is no wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, without, I don't know.
I think we can
There is. Place where our car's not the fastest. Who's winning the F1 today, boys? Who's winning?
Honestly, nothing happens. UAL, perfect law.
No, F1.
Ah, I don't know honestly. I think to watch anything about the Wheelbase on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really out on. I mean, I knew that Sainz got the goal, but I don't know about race pace.
Someone just said there's the ACC new esports job forecaster. Someone that calls the podcast for you or writes them down at the times and stuff. That's a good one, Lucas. That's a good one. And the forecaster and the strategist, who knows? Maybe they're both the same person. They kind of speak together and then make decisions based on that info there. Hopefully they don't create a Ferrari master plan. The master plan means, okay Charles, bit confirm plan Z. And you're like, huh? How many screw-ups has happened this rate that we're on plan Z? It surprises me. Charles Leclerc is so fast and so good. Yes, he makes a little bit of mistakes. Yeah, but Ferrari are screwing him. They are screwing that man. That man's literally gonna get grey, like full-on grey hair by the time he's 31 from all the stuff from the team. Guaranteed. Let him go.
You make how much time left?
34 minutes.
34.
34. 3-4.
Okay.
Do you have pressures already?
What?
Yeah.
No.
I don't remember if your pressures were lower than mine or if it was higher.
Yeah, I think they were a bit lower.
Mine was 0034 for the stint.
Yeah. The only thing that I find confusing is that now, I mean, the last driver that after, before he took the car, Michael was driving.
Yeah.
And before Michael, I mean, Michael did one double stint, he double stinted, right?
Yeah.
Yes. This one should... He was a lead at triple stint in one. Then Michael did a double stint. Mike? Because I want to get the shit right. Some shit.
No, io non credo di aver fatto un double stint.
Allora,
Io ho fatto solo... ho fatto tutte le stint da un'ora sulla pioggia.
aspetta, io ho fatto 3 ore. Poi, sei arrivato tu e hai fatto il primo stint.
Sì.
Ok, dopo sono entrato io.
Di nuovo?
Vado di sì.
Può essere, poi sono entrato io.
Sì, perché così dopo tu hai fatto però stavolta 2 stint. Una volta l'hai fatto sicuro. Quello non ricordo. E poi 2 stint, 2 sì, ma sì. Io sicuro no. Per forza, perché Luke avevano 10 qualcosa. No, ma perché capivo il modo che sia, capito? Almeno che le pressioni per ognuno, che le sappiamo. No, comunque non mi trovo sbagliato perché io how much time is left?
28 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
Boys, I'm in dire need of that sandwich. Lucas, GB, anyone, help me out, help my brother out. say something? Yes. Said I need some help. I need a sandwich or something, boys. I'm dying, yeah. Ah, it's still being sent? Damn it. That's unfortunate. They say how long the courier is going to take to get it here, Lucas? Poland, oh damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I don't know why they don't just wait for the straight, I don't get it.
They are very...
Patient.
Yeah, without...
Yeah, no, they're very impatient.
Yeah, and also I think that Aston Martin is very long. They find they put balance in the car.
Yeah.
Because very fast on the straight.
Yeah. You see, they're very fast on the straights and they were about to get a slip. But remember, we do have a red engine, so I don't know how much we're losing on the straights because of that.
Yeah, maybe a bit. I don't think too much.
Yeah, maybe it's like half a K an hour, maybe a K an hour.
Yeah, maybe. I need to check.
Because I remember once Jordan got a yellow engine on a Mercedes-Benz in Alton Park, and then it cost him, said the yellow engine was costing him like a tenth and a half, 2.5 tenths a lap. Don't know. That's back then. I don't know. That was like a 1 point. That was 1.7 something, so I don't know if...
I mean, at least for me, the engine, that thing with the engine doesn't, you know, affects the performance. At least for what I saw. I mean, my lap times were from when it went from normal to yellow. I wasn't honestly losing any
Yeah.
pace, but I'm not sure. I mean, oh, rain in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
How much time left?
21.
Yeah, not.
We need to do a
Yeah. So maybe if you can you do the expression. Yeah, you do the expression also.
How we use the tires now?
Not bad.
Because
Not bad.
maybe we are covered behind.
Yeah.
Maybe it's an option we can get now. Just new tires.
New tires now.
Why not? I'm thinking about it. I don't know.
I don't know because you know with only 20 minutes left in the stint, then we have to pit again. I mean it's only half an hour.
Yeah, it's half an hour and now your lap time is like 21.
The last time I just had to let barrier go, so now it's like, if I get the lap together, then it's like 19 high, otherwise low 20. What do we do, boys? What do we do?
I don't know, the car behind us is now Stavelot.
What is that?
It's now at Stavelot, the car behind us. But it's one lap.
Yeah.
I mean honestly I would like to try, I don't know, to like stay close, as close as we can to the Ferrari height. I mean if something happens to them we might be able to.
Yeah, but I half an hour again. Like, without changing tires, how much left is
Okay, for... I'll tell you now. How many laps will it be for? It'll be for 4 laps, won't it?
Yeah, I mean because no, when we need to come in for because of when we need to come in because of the steam time, then
There'll be 9 minutes left or something.
yeah, I mean so it would be really just a fast splashing going on.
So 9 minutes is 4 laps, so let's say 20 liters.
yeah.
Like a 2 times per liter, right?
Checking now quickly.
If it is 2
I
times
must
per
take-
liter,
Let's check the driver select. Oh. It's 7.2. We'll gain. Be 7.2 seconds up, so 22.8 seconds faster than the tire change. Be definitely better.
yeah, I don't know if it, like
22 seconds. You need to gain like 22 seconds.
so it's like second and
About the lap.
second
Nah.
plus. I said like more or less a second and a half.
I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. I think we'd
Yeah, I
rather
mean, I
just
don't-
go to the end of the stint, put in some fuel, and then yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, for sure would be like not would be question of second. I think.
I'm sure there'll be a lot of teammates, a lot of people joining us on the exact same strategy. Then who am I giving the car to after my splash and dash?
Michele.
Yeah, to me too. But also I think because of the splash and dash and because of the rain, we should be able, I think, we should be like able to then not do just another stop.
Yeah.
But look, how much time do we have left in this time?
15.
Okay, no, sorry. My still time, my total still time was,
You have 2 hours 47 minutes left.
Okay, so maybe I could double stint and finish.
Yeah, I mean that can work.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
The mic.
Sì, sì.
Liberty are better. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. This way.
Woo! Guys, this is going crazy, crazy, crazy. GB, at least you were right, because you said it was going to still rain. I remember, GB, you were like, yeah, it's still going to rain. GB was right. During the wind is obviously, I don't know, it's weird. It actually said that it was going to rain, but no wind. So I'm surprised that the rain has come the way it has. Maybe the rain's come from Poland, Lucas. Have you sent it down from you? And then there's the 4 dots of rain. We got sunny all day, no clouds. God damn, okay, so it's not from Poland. Who sent us this rain? One died, sector 1. Yeah, boys, I can do 3 laps.
So it's going to be like heavy rain after 2 minutes.
Se rimane media pioggia.
Non ho capito la mazza del tema che ho aspettato prima sopra.
Dico, se va su pioggia media, vai su 27 almeno.
Infatti voglio dirti tu più o meno che idea hai secondo te che c'è tipo mi pare sono state 26 o media, sono state un po' di pioggia media però 23 gradi, piani erano 27.
I'll be getting distracted, boys. I should have actually just thrown in a grazie ragazzi there. Grazie ragazzi. And it's getting very sweaty, it's super hot in this room. It's 29 outside by me. More laps, boys. 2 more laps, then it's splash and dash. Engine red? Yeah, unfortunately, cool job. we had a bit of a double downshifting situation. Doesn't seem to be affecting the performance that badly. It's very, very, very minor. Hey, doing cool, Sean. Oh, glad you're doing well. I'm well, thanks. 24 hours for next month, all the best. It's very, very enjoyable. Very mentally and physically draining. But yeah, overall really, really awesome. Holy shit, I just got a fry. So as I obviously almost, well, did the cut there or whatever, but no, so I went a little bit wide on the exit and then I slowed the car down, and as I slowed the car down, something popped up on the right and I was like, oh no, I got a DT. And it said driver stint ending now, and I was like, you bitch. You bitch.
Same the same thing. Exactly the same. I was like,
Heart attack. You're like, oh my god, no. Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, my boy. How goes it?
We gained one position. 28.
26.
When I went left.
yeah, our Mercedes retired. I don't know, they had like a disconnection and they were unable to start the others. And I think someone else also retired. But
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Cool Shock. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's not too shabby. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. As I change 21 liters, they'll put me on 26. We go 20 liters, they'll put me on 25 liters. 25 liters will be 6 laps. I actually only need 5 laps, but just to be safe.
just to be sure, yeah. Also
Should
because,
be
you know, with those temperatures, maybe, you know, the tracks will take just a bit more to get...
But yeah. pretty much at exactly 2 hours and 2 minutes left. Good up.
I don't know how that Honda, the Honda in last position is able, has managed to drive through it one step. I mean, how? And I like the 93 Honda that was thrown in the air by Martin.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just, I don't know, it's just comical.
It is indeed.
I will drink something and then just
All those guys have to be on wet in the dry now. Ugh. Enjoy.
I don't know what you will take it's a lot of time. I mean, it's still like, what, 6 minutes?
Yeah.
It's like 2 laps an hour. I mean,
But I'm saying like for P4 and stuff, well, what do you do?
yeah, I mean, you're right, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure about taking that big one.
I would do that. There's 90 seconds of good stuff.
That's also cool.
Okay, so the plan, Porsche, is I'm going to be pitting in the next 6 minutes, and then I'm going to be giving the car to Mr. Perella, and he's more than likely going to do a double stint to finish the race. But it is going to start raining very, very soon. About 5 minutes from the rain, 2 laps time, probably have the rain, and on our 3rd lap we'll come in. Yeah, we didn't want to kill a set of widths. Should rain literally towards the end of my next lap. Corella, you there?
Yo, I'm there, yeah.
Can I request you?
Yeah, let me, oh, sorry. Oh, it was not listening.
I was asking if I can request you. Do you know your pressures for the wet?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
2020?
Yeah.
Have you ran again?
Again?
Yeah, we looked on 30 minutes. It says our video ran before that.
Yeah, it's raining in 3 minutes.
Already there on the word.
Okay.
E poi the destra.
Sì, aspetta, fatti quello su Xbox. Yo, so, left tires, 27.2, right tires, 27.4.
Okay, got it. So 2424.
Yeah.
Yo, Leco, what's up? These guys all putting now will trash the wets? Exactly. More than likely, and then grain them and be a second slower than what they normally will be. That's completely correct, Porsche. How you doing, Leco? Welcome to the stream, man. Boys, considering the rain is going to start towards the end of the lap and it's a 90-second pit, do I pit this lap as well? Considering then there'll be 2 minutes of wet on the track. I don't know if my mic was muted or not there. Hello? Sorry. I was saying, should I pit this lap considering it's going to rain towards the end of the lap and it's a 90-second pit stop, and it's going to be 2 minutes of water on the track?
I honestly, because of the how track is now, I think even if it starts to rain like right now, I think yeah, this lap. But like if it starts to rain, at the start, like at the bus stop, for example, I think we can do another lap until it gets, I think.
Should be raining in the next 50 or something seconds.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Another lap?
Yeah, so, yeah, let's say, not this lap, no, the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the right call.
I have my thing on the left-hand side as well. When it's greasy.
I hope it doesn't come while we don't lose.
Probably going to. It was at 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
Shit. And it's itchy.
I learned, I need to tell you, because you
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally so itchy. Oh, Leco, we're not doing too badly, we're recovering nicely. Still a net 7 positions up from where we started, so that's very good.
come on, why is this guy so stupid? He's doing some wet tires, he should be faster. I think we did the right call because it's on wet tires and it's not going so fast. I mean, watch out, my god.
What is he doing?
Why all these guys in the old are so stupid?
They unfortunately they just picked Honda. They don't have the Japanese IQ.
Really, I honestly wish I saw our car in his ass. He's also the Honda that I overtook when Robin then went.
Yeah.
Yeah, this lap, yeah. It's going to 8 dots of rain plus and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, temperatures went down, traffic, so 34.
Let's go. Okay, so full fuel, wet tires, 2424. You are requested, no damage. Okay, beautiful.
Perfect. So yeah, I'll do it last, let's say, double sit and hope that nothing explodes.
Explodes.
No, I didn't meant to.
You mean you got to do the last quad stint with 6 weather changes?
Right.
Imagine in the pit lane while I'm just holding my foot flat here in first gear, just go. It just blows. Left Rory. Boing. Who's this in front of me? Dennis, the leader. Imagine the glitches. I just smack him.
Last year, I think Dave car I don't know why, but when they went into the pit, they
Straight up.
the car was spun around.
Oh damn. Yeah, I remember that glitch. I remember the glitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was depressing.
So can you put like a 57 in the book price?
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, start the car, 3, 2, 1, and it's yours. Beautiful, let's go. Go boys. Yeah, last bit box exactly. Very nice. Oh, thanks, GR. Let's go. Thumbs up, boys. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hit that like button. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Okay, boys, I'm gonna leave you with the squad. I'm gonna go get lunch quickly because I haven't eaten yet. But yeah, I'll leave you with the squad. Guys, I'm gonna leave my mic on with you guys. I'm just gonna go have lunch. I'll be back.
Okay.
Cool. All the best.
Sì?
Questa è una McLaren che sappiamo di principio.
Ah, lui?
Sì, adesso 2 giri dietro di noi. Quant'è che sono adesso?
31,4 avanti, 31,5.
Dopo arrivano, secondo me arrivano.
Sì. Sì.
Robin,
Yes.
but when you disconnected this night, was the problem of the rig?
I am pretty sure the ping went up like for half a lap. Ping went very high and the cars were jumping around. I also had that, by the way, last week on in practice when we were practicing for the Lamborghini. But it was only for like 10 seconds and then it was okay again. And I had no disconnection. Before I never had this. I never had disconnection in the last 1.5 years or something. And that was when I got my router and I forgot that it was supposed to restart. I bought a new one and it restarted automatically and I didn't. And I disconnected from the 12-hour first race. But since that day I never had this one. But yeah, this time thing went high and then like after half a lap and I don't know why I don't know if maybe Windows downloaded an update or something or it's just the internet. I have no idea.
Well, don't worry, it happens. I mean, it's not put on anyone. It's just fine.
Just the worst thing that can happen, basically. Yeah, but Mike is right. You need to find out what's the problem so that something can happen.
Yeah, it's true.
But I'm sure it was not a rock. Because the thing went high and secondly because I restarted like 2 hours before the race. Just to make sure that
Yeah. that is why I don't know how it done. I'm trying my best, but you know, I'm not
The
much.
Rito.
Yeah.
I don't know where they started, but I think.
Yeah, Bentley was a monster race pace up to this level. stato espresso. Gli avevo mazzo sto duetto.
Non basse?
No, dicevo vostro.
Ah,
Perché, cioè, prima non era così lento. No, io sono 37, 6, 38, ci sta. Mi sa che devo ancora aumentare un po'.
cioè che non è necessario.
Sì, no, ma è stato. Non se ne va, invece va a capito? Cioè, non se ne sul bagno no,
Era che slide di cavallo.
cioè, ma non so se devi capire, quindi è parlato pianissimo, cioè non spero, però io
No,
col TC non ce la faccio, capito, perché la tenevo bloccata, non riesco a farla sterzare, quindi così devo mettere l'acceleratore, capito? Capito? E tipo qua, no? Se già avessi il TC no, girerei proprio, invece così, poi fa tutto da solo. Non lo so perché, però... Sai cosa? No. La Ferrari quella davanti non voglio fermarsi no, scherzo. No. Però ho messo l'ultimo giro, ho fatto 2.36. Ma boh, lascia stare, sul giro ce l'ho.
loro stanno rischiando perché Parker sta girando in 32.
Sì.
Parker, ma non me ne Parker, quindi
Sì.
e non sono tanto dietro,
Sì. No, ma li prendo. Sì, li prendo.
McLaren non molto forte.
Cioè, capito? 94 di non schiantato. Ah no, quella è 93. Ah, è sempre una Honda,
No, stavo guardando dietro. Parker a 4 secondi e mezzo. Sto tirando forte Parker.
tempo fa.
3-4-0.
Lui qualcosa gli è successo perché sai cosa? La McLaren si è fermata ma mi sono sentito come ha bagnato anche se era ancora asciutto. Invece Parker loro hanno fatto prima come l'asciutto e poi l'altro piccolo bagnato.
Sta guadagnando di un secondo al tiro.
Ti mando un piano per chiedere come è altro uscito. Ma pure la Ferrari cosa con touch un picco davanti, pure quella. Stanno dietro 35. Metterci la quinta, però capito, ho paura che prendessi il contatto. Cioè la quarta, scusa. Sapevo, vorrei scavarci la quarta, però onestamente. Qua,
No, ma Osterman è andata in tutta destra.
Richter e Price sono due sotto.
Come?
Richter e Price sono due sotto.
Penso di sì. No, non è vero.
Forse era un tranquillo, cosa Price. Sta parlando di niente.
Tiro avanti. Gli Unicorns of Love sono 2 giri avanti. Loro non hanno sbagliato un cazzo.
Sì.
Poi figa, vanno come di 3 e 4. Adesso così in tranquillità c'è Fettel. Per gestire i 2 giri di vantaggio.
metterci da parte, capito? Più che altro non per qualcosa, perché scendete in giro, capito? Non lento. Ma aspetta, tanto stanno sul giro. Si mette un bracciattore.
Yo!
Hello?
Hello. How goes there, boys?
Yeah, it's a bit flat, but it's okay.
Welcome everyone on chat. We have solved my hunger issue. I am hungry no longer! Yay! How's everyone been? Everyone's doing juicy, everyone's doing good. Welcome back, you look full. What is that supposed to mean, yo? Are you saying I look like a fridge, Jimmy? Oh my god. That's a bit rude. Takes one to know one, that's what I like to hear. Let's go, dear Wolf, let's go. Okay, let's do some analysis. So, we are P26 at the moment, a DP for P28 behind us. P27 still, yeah. I think we've got way more than enough gap. Yeah, 21 hours without a cut, it's absolutely surreal. Very, very happy with that. But yeah, let's look at where everyone else is. I think that fight for fight for first is still happening between for second between the two BMs. Aldwin I see is P6 now, so not too sure what's gonna happen with regards to their championship. I'm interested, boys. I'm interested. Let's do some calculations. If I go over here to SRO ESPORTS, let's work it out, boys. Let's work it out. World, America, Asia. There we go. Intercontinental. Then I go results. So if you win, what's the max points you get? If you win, it seems you get. Do you get points for quali? I don't think you do. Okay, so it seems like if you win, why did they? So 34 points. So let's see. There's race and quali. The quali, where is Veloce quali? Here. I'm assuming if you get pole, you get 1 point. Maybe. Assuming so. Regulation. I want to look at the points quickly. Points. Pro drivers, silver drivers. 30 minutes turn. 10 hours. Scores. Okay. So you get points of water per class. Pole position, you get 1 point. So who got pole? Can anyone remember? I think it's McCormack's team that got pole. Yeah. So nothing there. This is based on points of water per class, not overall. Okay. So I want to actually show you guys this. So let's do this quickly. Now obviously we're focusing on the racing, but let's have a look at the championship table for the moment. So I go display, screen, add screen capture. Yes. I do that over there. Now you guys should be able to see. Wait. Let me redo this quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it right. Not yet. Display. Change that setting. Change that. Okay. Okay, I think we got it sorted now. Okay, boys, here we go. So, it looks like. Oh, where's the standing? Who's first? Not a scroll over here? But we just manually add the points. That's 35, 41, 38 for them. McLaren. Oh, BS Plus Competition. Okay. The Team Unicorns of Love. Okay. So they have, maybe we're going to need to go results and then we go media. Media. Regulation. Zoom out of the browser. But can't you see much? Okay, so who's in pro and who's in silver? 34 points at the moment. In ACC itself, who's leading? So Pfeffer, Gregor, Igor. Pfeffer, Gregor, I mean... On results, you'll see totals. Oh, okay. Thank you. Results, you'll see totals. Oh, there we go. I'd have to scroll it, yeah. Totals, okay. There we go. Thank you. 72 points. So, Unicorns of Love have 72 points. They are 55 points behind McLaren Veloce team. I don't think they stand a chance. BS Plus Competition are 15 points away. At the moment, BS are going to be getting. They are, so it's. We just see Pfeffer, Gregor, Price, Richter, Chalk. Okay, let me just see again. Now we go Silver team. Silver team, Aston. Okay, so it's none of them. That means in this race, at the moment, seemingly, Baldwin and them are P6 Pro. So it seems, as far as I know, all first to six are all Pro team. Skivich with Blyer and them, yeah. So 6 over there. That means. Okay, that's how much cash. Look at these cashes, boys. Let's go. That means now 6 they'll get 15 points. Currently, then they'll get 14 points. BS will actually get 14 points, which means they'll be 1 point behind. What? Am I calculating that right? They're 15 points behind. BS are currently P2 with Gregor, and it's Baldwin and them P6, which means that there's obviously a 14-point difference between P2 and P6. That means Baldwin and them will win the championship by 1 point. Who did get pole position, by the way? Can anyone remember? I'm sure it was McCormack and them. SRO ESPORts. That is crazy. GT World. Click on their channel. 11 hours previous stream. 13 hours ago. Yeah, that probably works. There we go. Who got pole position? McCormack. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so McCormack got the 1 point. Look at that. Gregor and them just missed out. That would have actually tied them. Oh, how close were they? I mean, this is where we're going to have to look at my stream, because I can't remember exactly how close they were. So 12 hours ago it was this one. We go over here. Actual qualifying. 0.0 something. Oh, I can't see there. My head is in the way. Well, look at that. There's 0.02 difference. Oh, Nels and them qualified P3. No, unless Nels right at the end. Missed his lap. There we go. 16 to 0.03, guys. 0.03, Devil. That could be the difference between them actually tying the championships. What would have been the case if a tie happened? Official zoom. Prize pool. What would have happened in the case of a tie? Imagine 0.03 would have been a tie. Flag on track. What do they do in result of a tie? Like who? I'm assuming they do like normal, like who has the most wins. Something along those lines, surely. Then if it is relating to that, surely tie would be a countback. I would think it's probably who has the most wins, and if it's who has the most wins, you'd surely have to look at Veloce because they won at Indy and they won at Suzuka, and then BS struggled at Kyalami. Same with Veloce a little bit, and then yeah. Higher positions, yeah, I think then in that case, Veloce would win. But yeah, all they need now is obviously 2 points. They are, at the moment, 1 point behind. So they need them to finish P13, in P7. And at the moment, Boland's P5. I obviously think pit stops have just happened now. I don't know where Malinowski and them are, but here's the thing, guys. Malinowski and them will obviously help Baldwin and them 100%. 100%. They would help them and ensure that they don't screw them. Unless something crazy happens. But yeah, at the moment it seems like literally Malinowski, their own team, is the only team that could take away them winning SRO endurance away from them. So yeah. And unless P1 disconnects, that's also a possibility because of the jump in points between these two. If they go from P6 to there, this is 16 points in between. That's resulting in they win. So only way BS kind of win at the moment is they need Unicorns of Love to disconnect, number one, or they need either Malinowski or someone to actually pass them and not really figure it out or something. Obviously if they get DTs or anything, then that could be very hectic. But yeah, for the moment, with the last 58 minutes, yeah, it seems like it's theirs to lose because BS have put themselves in a good position. They have pitted, it looks like. Nils is in the car, the last bit. Isaac Price is also in the car. It's also been very close between those two BM teams, so it's going to be interesting to see if Nils and them actually come out on top. But another important factor is how much prize money is there in between. That's what most people care about, let's be honest, the prize money. So let's see. First place in the championship. Is this Pro Class? Yes, it is for Pro Class, okay. So first place in the championship, guys, 12,000 euros and 4,000 euros worth of product value. Second place, 9,000 euros, 3,000, 25% less cash and 25% less product value. So there's definitely a big jump between P1, P2 and P3, and then kind of it's not too bad as it ends up going down and down and down. That is mental. So 35,000 prize pool and 8,000 product prize pools up for grabs. Absolutely insane. That is mental, boys. This is what they're competing for. Then let's see. Obviously, Jordan them will unfortunately lose out on the P3. Oh my word! What's up, Bridger? How you doing, I mean? 72, 71. I wonder where Jordan's team will drop to, because they were P4 in the championship. Unicorns are obviously going to fly above. They're going to get 35 points. Where is... Okay, there we go. Varella's pitting. Let's go. Where is Jordan then? P19. P19. How much will that get them in terms of points? Will that get them anything? That's P19, including... I don't know where they are in actual class. Let's assume that they're like P12 or something in class. They won't get that many points. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Very, very well. Okay, let's get rid of the display capture. Yeah, some insights, boys, some insights. But glad you're doing well. I'm great, thank you. This is what the guys are competing for, guys. This is what they are competing for. Let's go, last stint, last stint. You got this.
But for sure, I don't think would be the last pit stop, considering that will dry up.
Yeah.
So, well,
I was just saying, do you guys want to hear something crazy? It seems that Knowles and them are actually P2 and Baldwin and them are P6. You know that if they stay exactly where they are, you know, do you know how much Baldwin's team will win the championship by?
By what? How much?
1 point.
Oh.
And 1 point is the difference between Knowles missing out on pole position by 0.3. Yeah, 0.03. He missed out. Then they would have been tied, but then they would have probably decided who got the most wins, and obviously that's the Veloce team because they won 2 races. That's crazy that it's literally going to come down to 1 point. So either A, this is the 2 chances. Either A, if somehow the McLaren team get a DT, A, for some reason the other Yashin team of Malinowski and them and Jardia actually pass them. That's another option. Or Unicorns of Love disconnect. Those are the only 3 ways that BS can actually win. Yeah, very, very crazy. Yo, Mr. Pixel, how are you doing, honey? Back on some dries and drift for the last 50. You funny, man. Why you gotta be so funny, Mr. Pixel? Why you gotta be so funny? Are you feeling after all those hours? I'm feeling alright. Feeling not too shabby, not too bad. All Gucci. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Staying awake for obviously the load of it. Obviously talking nonsense, entertaining you guys, having a good laugh. Yeah. Just having an awesome time overall, and thank you all for the support. Pixel's always fun, and yes, he's always a clown. you and him ever like Reggio? So we unlapped ourselves, that's good. I doubt we'll get B25, but B26 is seemingly the best we're gonna get. Baldwin pitting? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Baldwin in the pits, let's see where he comes up. Thank you, dear Walt, appreciate it. Okay, where is B6? Diskovic in them. Oh, here we go, we need to keep an eye on this. Where is Diskovic in them? And they just come through here? Okay, they definitely are ahead. Malinowski in them? Do they still need to pit? We need to go check Jardia's stream, guys. Yo, Marenti, how you doing, I mean? Oh, they are pitting, okay. So they're about like 40, 50 seconds behind the other McLaren team. Yeah, at this point, they look safe, unless they literally get a DT or something along those lines. Then, yeah. They are safe. I'm debating doing our Snetterton League race tonight. Or watch F1 build up. Snetterton's not too bad, Mr. Mixel. How you doing, Marente? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Besides the cars that, out of curiosity, guys, besides the Honda, Mercedes, and Audi setup bundles that I am providing, and then obviously bringing Aston as well as BMW, which guys would you guys, in your opinion, which would you purchase? I know Reggio used to like the McLaren. I don't know if he still likes the McLaren. But which bundles would you guys actually want, as an example? Yes, what promise do I need to make? Next week for LFM, you must drive the Porsche. I'll see. I can't make that promise, Porsche. I can't make it. Grind 30? Ah, okay. So there's definitely going to probably have to be another pit stop, maybe. I am you in the McFlurry as always. Ah, that's awesome. Let's go. Eating some sand on Laguna. Not too bad. How about your team? I'm doing okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's all good this side, Marente. I am in McLaren. McLaren as always. Yeah, there we go. You're always in that McLaren. I can't promise that Porsche. I can't. I'm doing low 17s at the moment, which should see the pole for my split, but it's Snetterton. What do you mean it's 47? I was gonna say 47th. Huh? There we go. Yeah, it is 47th. Don't worry, you got that right. Yeah, the thing is, guys, even if there gets involved in the Unicorns of Love team, even if they manage to somehow, some way pick up a stop-go 30, they literally are more than a lap ahead of everyone else. Because you're on Spa, yeah, that's probably why, like, probably why you messed that up slightly. Okay, so Baldwin is actually P6. And Knowles and them. Wait, they're actually behind them? Whoa, they're on top of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're right there. They're 3 seconds behind. Richter of the other team is right there as well. And if he still needs to make a stop. No, they are 1 lap behind. Okay. So guys, if Baldwin has to somehow pick up a drive-through, then they potentially lose the SRO championship, SRO team championship. Still doing great. Now we pretty much clear from P27, and we also clear from oh, look at this. Hey, was fighting. Who wins the championship at the moment? At the moment, Baldwin. By 1. At the moment, by actually 4 points, but I'm pretty sure Knowles has constantly got past Price. But the problem is, like last lap, I don't know if it was hold up or not, but Price ended up that was 6 seconds faster last lap. But they are both on wets. 4 TC, 5 TC. Price against Knowles. Here we go, boys. Even if Knowles makes the pass, unfortunately they're going to lose the championship by 1 point. Which is a very valiant effort from them. Well done to them. Not gonna happen in 47 minutes though, boys. Disconnects, any of that. Literally anything can still happen. 560 laps in. Teams are tired, dead, exhausted, still wanting to push their absolute hardest. So much hangs in the balance between BS Plus and Baldwin. wonder if I should tell, like, Nils and them. They know? I wonder if they know. Gonna be so interesting. Let's see how quickly he can get past the Audi. Does look like he has mega pace. Let's see what price does this lap. Oh, the Veloce? No? Okay. Let's be discussing it on stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, only slightly faster. Their job is to get past the Audi, so let's see. Once again, they're going to end up in the same exact situation. Same exact scenario, boys. Same exact scenario. They allow one driver for 24 hours? Unfortunately not, Richo. Unfortunately not. There'd be no point, especially in, I'm watching you, Boothby, Nils. All three are looking at Nils. Yeah. Everyone's curious. Pouring down like mad, yeah, in GT. G's like. How you doing, Philip? What's that? Yeah, Richo, that wouldn't be allowed, unfortunately. It has to be a team of at least 4. And especially of in a tournament championship of this caliber, that you'd be useless as a single driver. Victoria? Ah, okay. Absolutely mowing down, kind of like what Spa's doing now. There's 4 tenths up. 6 tenths up. Oh, I think he has a faster lap. Always skips us. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's see, the lap times seem very similar. Maybe Nils is actually catching him. Absolutely dying of the heat? Yeah, the heat is very crazy. .3, 30.1, only 2 tenths in it, boys. Only 2 tenths in it between them. .29.5, the other Mercedes is flying in the way. Who knows, can the Mercedes be a threat? Oh yeah, I think they're lapped down. Oh, they are lapped down, unfortunately. They literally a lap down in 17 seconds, so yeah, it's a lot to make up. Okay, roughly about 2 minutes and 46 seconds behind, roughly, or so. And I think we stole that lap behind in a bit of the Ferrari. Actually no, we're ahead of the Ferrari. We're 5 seconds ahead, which means we're 2 minutes and like 25 behind, guys. Brake set 2. Brake set 2 Regia, and then after 12 hours change the brakes. Change the brakes after 12 hours. anything in ACC to reduce the sun glare? Yes. So it's the same with nighttime. Drive through. Who just got it? I was literally like on it, like what the hell? Okay, so it's P28. Okay, so it's the same with like, look at how bright it is now. The same with at nighttime where you can reduce it. You can also yeet it here. So if I go like this, I'm trying to think, is it the opposite way? I think that, and then that. I think it's the opposite way. Yeah, look at my game now. That's how you take away sun glare, Mr. Pixel. And the game like looks very, very dark. Yo, Flipper, how are you doing? Welcome to stream, Nami. Yes, it's been super eventful. From us being very, very precise, calculated. In general, that's kind of been our race. Making one massive mistake in terms of strategy. Having a crash. Being on the wrong tires. Being on used tires for a stint. And having a disconnect. It was a bit rough. It was definitely a bit rough. But nonetheless, we still net 7 positions up, and P26 is a really, really good result. I'm just happy that I was able to take part in this awesome event with all the boys. As my first ever SRO event. Yeah, it's a bit rough, Flipper. A bit rough. But it is what it is. It's not too... Yeah, we had fun. I mean, it was very, very tough. Very sweaty. Literally, I'm on 3.5 hours. Yeah, there was a disconnect also. So what happened is at like roughly 5:30 in the morning, slowing on, we disconnected. It was Robin in the car. He disconnected through No Name, and then Perella had to call Romagnoli. He was sleeping. So he was sleeping. Then he had to come back. They had to reset everything. He had to leave the server. Then Romagnoli had to join as driver 1. Then we had that 2.5 minute or 3 minute pit timer thing where Romagnoli had the car. He had to, obviously just woke up. So he went 1 lap around and then gave the car back to Robin. So we lost about 2.5 to 3.5 laps with the disconnect, unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah, so no quick rejoin. It's the normal, if you rejoin, you sit there for 2-3 minutes. Yeah. Check your DMs. DMs on Discord, I'm assuming. Might do a 24-hour solo during December. What would be the point, Roger? What would be the point? I'll check the DMs after the stream, Philip. But thanks. I have seen it there. I will definitely have a look at it after the stream. Yeah, so not a quick rejoin either, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing much we could do about it. So it is what it is. Just want to try it once and never again. You're literally going to like hate yourself. Your body is literally going to be through so much pain. You're going to be stressing. You're literally like even an 8 hour is pushing it like to like silly amounts. Like 24 hours, unless you literally don't care about where you finish, and every now and then you take a 30-minute chip break or relaxation break or whatever. Because if you, of that 24 hours, if you're genuinely going to try and drive most of it, then yeah, you screwed, Redjo. Like, that is not healthy for you at all. You are going to screw your body up, you're going to screw your sleeping schedule up. Physically, mentally, you are going to screw yourself. I would not do it. I mean, it's your choice. It's your own life. You can do whatever you want, but I would never, ever, ever do that. Ever. Literally, just like Philip says, I would maximum do a 3-hour stint in one go. A triple stint is normally, like already after a double, you already start dropping performance. After, sometimes even after a single, you drop performance. So triple's already pushing it. But yeah, 24, not a good idea. But yeah, if you want to, you obviously can. If it's on your bucket list and you want to eat and skeet yourself. gonna be very, very difficult. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Depends on how much you actually end up driving. Still practicing, done a 6 hour and it still felt good. And I was only 2 seconds off my PB. I mean, that's a lot of time. But are you saying at which track? At which track, Reggio, were you 2 seconds off? I can barely do 2 stints without dropping off a second in pace. Yeah, but he doesn't care about the pace. He just wants to do it. So if you're dropping 2 seconds off your PV in pace, then obviously I'm assuming you don't care about where you finish. So you're gonna finish like dead last and like eventually be like 3 seconds a lap off because your legs are gonna struggle to continuously keep pressing the brake pedal. You're gonna be super lazy getting on the throttle and you're gonna be like 3 seconds a lap off. Is that fine? Or whatever you do. I don't know, I just don't see the point because you could literally just split the stints, have more fun with someone else, not screw yourself mentally and physically, and yeah, then your body won't be aching as badly, and then you guys are at least a lot more competitive. Really sliding the boy around. Yeah, it's difficult, Flipper. Normally double stints is kind of where you want to end. Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't become a danger, and then it's fine. Because the problem is, eventually you're going to be driving like this, and you're going to be so hazy, and you're going to be like, oh, next thing you just find yourself a wall, flip someone, or whatever the case may be. So yeah, I don't know. Just want to finish the race, but I have a planned schedule on what to do each stint. 6 hours on Mazana? Okay. The longest race I've ever done, I think, was like 4 hours, an hour. The longest stint I've ever done was in Gran Turismo 5, where I did straight 9 hours of Tsukuba. And it's a super, super short track, so it's like thousands of laps. So yeah. RL is extremely tiring if you're not race fit. Yeah, facts, Philip, facts. Plan schedule on what to do on each stint. Oh, okay. But in terms of like your pace, Reggio, or like going to the bathroom, etc., etc. Yeah, for me personally, with my size, like after 15 minutes of karting, I'm dead. I'm literally passed away after 15 minutes of karting. I cannot deal for longer than 15. Flap and come to F400 endurance? No ways. That's you assuming I can even fit in the cart. Not a chance, Philip. Not a chance. Yeah. Verenigen, baptism by fire, you will die. Nels comment too. Oh damn, Morente. Thank you. We need to go have a look. I mean, if it's anything road car like, then I'll have to drive, but not karting, no way. Hey, just keep scanning. Comment 2. What to do with health? If you manage to keep my health up and keep good on pace, as far as I know. If I manage to keep my health up, I will be good on pace, as far as I know. The thing is, it's not even about like your health, it's about fatigue. So you're literally going to get so stupidly fatigued. Your arms are going to be lazy in terms of turning the wheel. You're going to be so like so dead. Your feet are going to be so lazy to get to the brake pedal and accelerator. It's literally, you're going to become, I don't want to say you're going to become a hazard to everyone else on track, but there is a strong chance of that happening. Yeah, I mean, but it's your choice. You can do whatever. I would just never advise anyone to do that. Only time I'd ever even contemplate that, even like have the thought go through my mind, okay, that's not a bad idea, is if I was getting $1 million or something absolutely ludicrous. Otherwise, I'm not doing that at all. That is silly. Heels too? Yeah, exactly. Your heels are gonna get screwed. Not wearing ears. Yeah, resting on the pedals. There's so many aches and pains. You're gonna literally feel your body health and body condition, you're gonna go from being a 20-year-old in terms of body health and condition to a 90-year to a 130-year-old within that race. You're gonna literally have so many aches and pains, and you're gonna be completely dead. Yeah, wrists, ankles, heels, feet, hands, arms, everything's just gonna be dead. Oh, he's close, boys, he's close. He's right there. We'll see through. I'm still training. I'll make my final choice 2 weeks before. Not enough to do it or not. Unless you can levitate your rig. Oh my word. Excuse me. Remzos, how you doing, Ami? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this a battle important for the championship? Yes and no. Because Flipper, if Nils does pass Price, then that means that Baldwin will still win the championship by 1 point. But then it's up to Baldwin and them not to get a DT, any penalties, disconnects, anything of that sort. Yeah, this is somewhat important. This at least puts them in the fighting chance to be able to see if the other team have any unfortunate circumstances. Because otherwise it's a 4-point gap as far as I know. Yeah, so no mistakes, then they still have a chance. Actually so crazy because they missed out, the Nils and them missed out on pole by 0.03. Obviously I don't think they would have gotten the win because Unicorns of Love were just way too quick with the Merc. So yeah, I think in general, even if they got pole and they finished second, they would have been tied in the championship, but Veloce have a lot more wins, so they would have won based on that. But yeah, bought your Honda bundle 30 minutes ago. Let's go, Rimzos. Thank you so much. Absolute man. Already like it? That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it, Demi. Thank you so much for the support. Now guys, just like Rimzos just said, if you are looking for Honda, Mercedes or Audi bundles, be sure to click on the link above and go check out my website. Even if you don't purchase anything, go have a look for yourself and see. I guess some would say qualifying during a 24-hour race is pretty important. Yeah, it's like that intro. It's like that intro like noise thing. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so annoying. But yeah. But in this case, even if they did get pole and finish second, because I don't think they would have won, the Unicorns of Love team is way too quick at the moment. Then it would have been a tie with McLaren team having won 2 races. Time to learn to drive the Honda. Let's go. Gotta like the Remzos. Let's go. Right there. Switched to Honda yesterday. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Thanks to all of you for the support. Surprised with how professional the website looked. Well done for that. Oh, thank you so much. Let's go. Glad you like it, Flip, and thanks everyone for the support as well as the feedback. I thoroughly do appreciate it. Did a 48.4 at Monza. That's amazing. Well done. It's literally that's like arrowly close to the 47s. And 48.4 is already is already really quick. Your eyes clean. Thank you. You give updates or changes from time to time? Yes. So there will be changes if and only if it's not completely a new tire change, etc., etc. But yeah, if it's like a minor change and the setup needs to be slightly tweaked, then yes, people will be getting free updates. But obviously, I mentioned that in the FAQ on the website, as well as if you guys join my Discord, then you'll be up to date with everything, and I'll be informing people. Okay, this update is this and this and this. This is what we are doing. Yes for that, no for that, etc., etc. But it's getting so close. Now they have a laggy Honda in front of them. Damn, this is going to get tight, boys. This is going to get tight. This is like, get over here, man. Get over here. This doesn't seem like it can carry as much speed through there. Yeah, at least the Honda got completely out of the way. Not his fight. At least he didn't intervene whatsoever. Yo, Mike, what's up? Are you coming out for the McLaren setup? I need to outsource it, unfortunately, Mike. So I'm going to be outsourcing McLaren, Ferrari, Porsche, Bentley. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, those four, and then I'm personally myself working on Aston Martin as well as BMW. I need to find obviously someone that I know obviously makes setups well, as well as I am used to their setups, etc., and give them the scope of what they need to do with the setup, and then I test the setups myself and see if the setups are fitting to what I would like them to be, and then yeah, go from there. You got the Audi which you really like? Oh, that's awesome to hear, Amy. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you like it, Mike. Really appreciate the feedback. Two bricks racing each other. Yeah, literally. It's two Bucksteins racing each other. Everyone's eyes are focused on this battle. Literally, can you believe it, guys? After 23 hours and 35 minutes, they are still within 0.2 of a second. Absolutely surreal, guys. Absolutely insane. Isaac and Nils going head to head. Track is getting drier. Whose tires are going to bleed out first? One of them surely is very close to a cut. Gonna get very saucy soon, boys. As soon, I think, at least in my opinion, I think there's gonna be a send it and bend it moment where someone's gonna get heated and skeeted. Went to Donington yesterday, absolutely amazing day. So much walking there. Oh, that's awesome, Flipper. Let's go. Nothing wrong with some cardio, eh? Nothing wrong with some cardio. 100% correct, my man. Ooh, Lotra ended up sending in the group death by puddle. Oh my god. Oh! Keep it going, go. Damn, they murdered him.
TR's will be fucked. Right, just drive it back as quick as possible.
Ooh, that was a massive puddle there. And everyone saw that. With your car? Okay. I'll check now quickly. What do you mean, what happened? I looked at the P3 when the McLaren and them were P3, and then the puddle killed them. And then obviously that's why Boothby and them won out P6 with Baldwin and them. Oh, that was now. Oh, that would have been mental. 21 minutes. Let's go. Are you staying out?
No, I have already almost 90 degrees.
Quanto vento stai?
50 litri, 12 giri.
Are we safe from the car behind?
No, yeah. If we do the pit stop, yeah, safe.
Check where he is.
Vamo Mike, non go per di punto.
No, va.
Okay, yeah, we like 2 laps ahead of him. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. You can do what you want. Great minds think alike, exactly. Porsche and Flipper. Let's go, boys. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at it because I saw a link in my Discord, and then if you guys want to go look at it, go to my Discord and then go and see over there. You'll be able to click the link and then see how they died. Okay. 3.5 hours sleep is eating me. Team's a bit closer this time. And he lost on the exit. Jeez. The car's got some straight line speed, eh, boys? Who's going to manage their tires better in the wet? They're both on wet tires now in the dry. Who's going to blink? Surely none of them are going to pit. Oh, they both pit? He actually hit him into the pit lane. Oh, they crossed the line. Look at that. 34, 152, 147. Look at that, boys. Look at that. The scenes. Imagine he just punted him into... Imagine, boys, he just punted him into a DT. Tactical punt into DT. Oh, imagine. So let's look at his speed. Oh! Boys! That might be a DT. So let's look at the speed on entry. Oh, it's going to be so close. Oh my god, it's going to be so close. Look at the speed, watch. 66, 64, they're over the line, yeah? Woo! Yeah, I think he's fine, but god damn, that was close. This is going to be about who gets the most perfect stop. Oh, I think Null's one is a bit slower. I think Null's stop is a bit slower, boys. Because of the fact that Price's one was right behind him and he had to first look for his. I think Price is going to end up jumping him anyway, yeah? Let's see. Here we go, this is intense. It's like, start your engines! Here we go, who gets up first, boys? Who gets up first? Oh, Nils jumped him! Nils jumped him! What has happened to Stapleford and them? What has happened? He jumped him! Oh, sensational Van Nils. What a beast! Wait, we gotta watch that on eStream, guys. We have to watch that on eStream. Okay, so let me type in Nils quickly. We gotta see from eStream. If he didn't give like a yeah, that would be so disappointed. Okay, so let's do a display capture and yes, beautiful. Do that display capture. You guys then on Nils live. Let's see, boys. Can I mute the ACC audio here? Which audio can you guys hear? Can you guys hear Nils? Oh, that's loud. Hold up. Wait, we need to disable this audio quickly. Audio. We need to see from his perspective how that happened.
Opposite to them.
I think he said opposite to them.
Ja, meine sind rot.
Okay, dann Box. Ja, komm. Ja.
Schade.
Look at that smile. Yeah, it's very calm, seemingly. He must surely give like a yes!
Kann jetzt der Fahrer entscheiden, ist doch egal am Ende.
So he's taken off bodywork damage. That's maybe what Stapleford didn't do, guys. Maybe Stapleford didn't take off the damage. He probably forgot to take off the damage, boys. He couldn't see.
Das ist ganz scheiße. Nichts gesehen, ja. Haben sie eh schon.
Beautiful, straight up. Gotta see, here we go.
Ja, was machen die denn?
Die haben repariert wahrscheinlich.
Na, toll.
Vielleicht hatten sie noch mehr Schaden.
It's probably like, yes!
Das geht.
Were they also on 3 cuts? I don't know what happened. They must have repaired the damage, guys. They genuinely must have repaired the damage. I can't ever see anyone from I can't see anyone from Stapleford stream or anything. But yeah, there must have surely been damage repair of some sort or something. Okay, let's go back to the sound settings here. Audio 100. Yeet and skeet, baby. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, it was fine on the entry, but it must have been damage that they didn't deselect in that short period of time, and then Nils got the jump. Yeah, that was mental, boys. That was mental. It's now going to leave them in one point behind, getting P1 and winning SRO ESPORTS. The IGTC Endurance Championship. But yeah, nonetheless, great effort. Ooh, Jordan's back to P18, let's go. Let's go, Perella. Let's go, Perella. Let's go. Let's go, Perella. Let's go. Hip hip.
I'm watching the
Hooray.
He's got a major fuck up somehow.
Flipper, I think it's quite far, and the thing is, I think it's his teammate. Oh, it's not his teammate. What? They stayed out on dries? It's 8 seconds. Wait, what? Are they common 9? No, wait. Wait a second, boys. Here's Moreira. He's 2 seconds behind, boys. He's still on wets. They didn't go for the dry strat. So now they're on dries and potentially risking blowing their tires. So what is the track condition? It's still greasy, so wets can still work here. But 200 IQ play from them? Yeah, they did, but they did, but so they are on dries now. They're on dries and greasy, which is the preferred strategy. And then obviously Macaulay and them didn't pit. They're on wets, but they gained the full pit stop on Malinowski and them. So Malinowski and them in 11 minutes guys, needs to make up what, 30-40 seconds? Let's see, getting under this bridge at 11 minutes 3 seconds. 11 minutes 3. Yeah, genuinely guys, they pulled a masterclass by not pitting and staying on the wets because it's still greasy and there's a little bit of moisture on the track. It'll obviously keep the tires somewhat okay in terms of contact patch. Yeah, they genuinely are going to take away P7 from Malinowski and them. Malinowski and them at this point will end up in P8 because they are literally 40 seconds away and they have 10 minutes to do it. That's like, unless it genuinely goes green track. Oh, it just went fast, guys. It just went fast. This is going to be interesting, guys, because the last time when we were on the wets in the dry, it was about 5-6 seconds a lap slower. Okay, boys, so can Malinowski hunt down Macaulay? He did a 2:29 that lap. Malinowski 2:21, boys. 8 seconds. Was that 8 seconds? It's 8 seconds, guys. So let's try and confirm exactly what the gap is, because this is going to be scary. He's going to catch him stupidly fast. Then he's going to have to hold off on wets. So let's see. Get to the curb. Yeah, 40. Oh. So what's that? 5 laps with 40 seconds to catch? 6 laps. Something like that. So let's see. He's there by 40. It's probably going to be like 50. It's probably a lot less now. So let's see. 5-second penalty for Nils. Ah, he's probably quite pissed with that. But he's going to try and pull the gap. He's going to try and pull the gap. So let's see. 9 minute 40. Malinowski gets here at 51 seconds, guys. So he's got 31 seconds in 9 laps. It's 2.5 minutes a lap. But it all depends on where the leader is. So the leader is over here. So Macaulay as well as them will finish behind where the leader comes. So this will be... So there's 4 laps left. So he'll come across the line now for his 2 minute 20 whatever. Or 2 minute 18 or 19 or whatever, let's see. Already in the 18th. What the hell? 18.6, I can't believe it. So 2 minutes 30 or 2 minutes 20 will leave you to 7 minutes. They've got 4 laps left. 4 laps at 8 seconds a lap. 32 seconds. No, it's 4 laps. 4 laps. Literally on the last lap, he's going to get to him. Malinowski is going to get to him on the last lap, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. So we've got 2 situations here where Nils need to try and pull a 5-second gap to beat Stapleford, and then we need to see if Malinowski can end up catching Macaulay. So let's see. That lap he did a 20. Macaulay did a 28. So it's staying a 8-second gain per lap. And look at them. They're desperate looking for some water. Any water they can find. Anything offline. But their wets are completely busted. It's super red. They're probably really struggling. So each lap they're losing 8 seconds. At some stage it was 31 when I mentioned that there's 4 laps left. And 8 times 4 is 32 seconds, guys. 32 seconds. Oh my god, this is going to be close. Oh, they're literally he's going to have to defend for his life on the last lap. We're going to have a defense for P7 on the last lap. That's going to be crazy to watch, and then we can also see if Nils can pull the 5 seconds away from Stapleford. At the moment, he's 3 seconds away. He'd need to pull another 2 seconds in the next 6.5 minutes. Last lap, and it seems Stapleford is actually going quicker. Seems Stapleford's actually going much quicker. Yeah, exactly. As the track gets better and better, it's going to be even better for Malinowski. Malinowski's going even faster, but I don't think it's getting any faster for Macaulay. Time to channel is in a checker, exactly. That's going to be interesting. It's all going to be about back markers, guys. So if back markers aren't the nicest to Stapleford, then that could end up screwing him completely from the P2. It all depends what the back markers do. Oh! So far it's fine. And here's the interesting thing, guys. Malinowski needs to absolutely fly to catch P7, but he also needs to send it. There we go, he immediately got off the line. Okay, now he needs to follow him. Now he needs to follow him and chase down Macaulay. Oh my god, guys, oh my god, this is mental. Considering Tobias crossed the line already that lap, when he gets to the line, he will get there in 1 minute 20 from now. So 2 laps remaining, guys. 2 laps remaining. Macaulay is down the main straight. And look where Stapleford is. So, the 15.4 seconds. It's literally like 18 seconds, guys. 2 laps, 18 seconds. Genuinely, he's going to need, Malinowski's going to need him really to not get in anyone's way. So that 20.7 might have ended him just a little bit. So let's see, he's going to need everyone. He's going to need Dylan Tan, A Gates, everyone. Move! Get out the way! Flash him, flash him, flash him, flash him. Now get out the way. Move! He's going to need to send it and bend it. Because Macaulay's last lap is a 27.6. Actually pretty good lap considering the tires it's on. Still losing 7 seconds a lap, but now Malinowski's literally going to need to put in some quality and quality laps to be able to catch this gap. So 5+ for Knowles for, is the championship decided? No, unfortunately not. He'll still be able to, he'll still only get P2. So whether he finishes in second that he is now, even with the penalty, or he finishes third, unfortunately not. So that's championship decided unless something happens in the last 3 minutes. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so Knowles is now pulled. Knowles is 3 seconds ahead of Stapleford. Stapleford's doing 17th PB last lap. He's 3.5 tenths off, almost 4 tenths. That means it's going to be like an 18.1. Knowles is almost 3 tenths up. This is going to probably be a 0.7 for him. They're trading lap times here, but they're staying roughly at that same 3 second gap. So unfortunately, Knowles didn't gain the benefit out of traffic he wanted to. 17.9 for Knowles, 18.1. Again, that 2 tenths from earlier that we spoke about. But it doesn't seem like it's enough. Corley heads down the main straight. And look who also heads down the main straight. It's Malinowski trying to come and fetch him. Oh my god. 19.6 from Malinowski last lap, with Macaulay doing a 27.9. 8 seconds that lap, boys. 8 seconds that lap. With Tobias Groenewald coming towards the line, it looks like the next lap will be the final lap. So for these gents, they have roughly 1.5 laps. So Macaulay has a gap of 7 seconds, guys. He's not going to be able to hold it. There's about 1.5 laps left, guys, and he has to hold 7 seconds. And Macaulay's off! Has his tyre blown? Has his tyre blown? I'm trying to look for the tyre, boys. Trying to look for the tyre. Was that just a general mistake, or is the tire genuinely blown? It doesn't look like it's bouncing on the tread. Oh. No, tire's not blown. Ooh, that one does look a bit...
Okay, leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
I think this tire is blown. Yeah, this one is popped. Pretty sure this one is popped. We'll look at the replay quickly, but I'm pretty sure that tire is gone. Let's look quickly. We jump on board with Macaulay. No, he didn't have a tire pop. He got yeeted. By William Hendrickson. No. Yeah, the front does definitely look low, but he got yeeted by Hendrickson. That's completely squandered his chance of even trying to be able to defend. So it looks like Malinowski's going to get that P7 overall. Knowles is going to... Knowles unfortunately not going to pull the 5 seconds he wanted from Stapleford. Let's jump on board with our main man, Mr. Perella, as he heads towards the line for a final time. One last lap of this 24-hour. This happened to me with Pro. It's extremely scary when someone's lapping seconds faster. Yeah, it's exactly. It gets very, very scary. And people say 24 hours are boring. Yeah, I mean, can you believe that these sort of things are happening in the last few minutes?
Yeah.
Let's go, Perella. Let's go. One more lap. Celebrate and dance so free. One more lap.
You can watch the race up ahead. They are all on wets and they're fighting for position. All three. They're fighting for position in the final lap on wet tires. That's
wait,
really crazy.
wait.
Do you wanna watch it or are you gonna
wait? Yeah, they're literally on wets. Moreira and Makovka. Don't. Only thing you must do, because you're going to be so much faster, don't get involved in their battle. Let them battle. Rather just back off. You're going to be, you literally at the moment 8 seconds a lap faster than them. So yeah, actually 10 seconds faster. He just finished the race. Well done to Unicorns of Love. Absolutely phenomenal by them. GG's. You guys should have seen what I was watching. There was a 42-second gap, and Macaulay was on wets. They jumped Malinowski and them in the pit stop, and Malinowski was catching him by 9 seconds a lap. I don't know, back off. Or just just wait for them. Literally let them battle. Because this is their last lap.
I wasn't prepared for him to slow him down so much. Guys?
Yeah, because they're 10 seconds a lap slower.
I don't want Trevor to pass me.
Okay, if you don't want Trevor to pass you.
I see the problem.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, also the guy behind. Oh no, it's I didn't say it.
Oh, this is getting sketchy.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I can't watch it. I can't watch it.
5-1. Oh, and it kills him.
They crashed.
Around the outside.
Rewind.
Oh my god. Send it.
What the fuck?
Aston Power. Smoke him.
Take Trump again.
Smoke him. Smoke him. Come on, V8, baby. Go. Send it. You gotta send it on the brakes. Don't let Trevor beat you. Come on. Send it. Brake on the 3-meter board. On the 3-meter. There we go.
No. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Everybody's gonna die.
Oh, what a race.
How it is possible to have such a crazy lap with so many laps?
Whee! GG's, boys. What a 24-hour. Well done. We had our ups and downs, but great work.
I mean,
well
at
done.
least it had a decent end.
Yeah.
It was a complete mess. What the fuck?
Oh, that was crazy. GG's, guys. Well done to all of you. Let's go.
GG's guy, you are incredible. We haven't done a single error. Really.
GG's, boys. GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the end-
when I said look on the dry tires, that was on the used tires. That was
Yeah.
probably the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the thing is, there were certain things we were obviously risking it maybe a little bit with what our strategy was, but considering we
Yeah,
had
but-
the data of the previous stint losing
Yeah,
us
yeah.
that much time, we wanted to try something different. And then obviously the dry tires, it is yes that it didn't give me new tires immediately, because even when I took the car from Pirella, it immediately took me to a dry set that was completely brand new. So I don't know why it didn't work for me. That's weird how it ended up happening. And then obviously the disconnect. There's nothing you can do about a disconnect. So yeah.
Anyway, Niels got out like a 5-second penalty, and it's,
Yeah.
so it's 1.2 seconds behind the Staffel for they fought all
They
the
lost
race
the
long.
position. They lost the position for that.
Yeah.
I saw the penalty, but I thought, yeah, I mean,
I don't know for what
can
it
be
is,
different.
but
He bumped him. Do you know when they went into the pits? Knowles literally came into the pits, comma one behind him, and then literally ended up bumping into the pits and almost gave him a drive-through on pit entry.
Imagine.
And then,
5-second penalty
dude,
and the
it
other
was
team
crazy.
gets
Like
something
on,
on 30 seconds.
like on the line, you literally see like on the line, his actual time, his actual thing is 56, but then it goes 56 back to 49 because obviously he engaged the pit limiter. So it was literally like meters, 2 meters away from getting a drive-through because of the bump.
Wow.
He literally went from 66 to like 53 k's an hour, and Knowles bumped him back to 66. and then he slammed the brakes and engaged the pit limiter. Oh my word.
But what he braked early then.
Yeah, he
It
braked
still
early.
worked out.
Brake
He
check, and
braked
Knowles was
really
like, ooh. It's a bit iffy. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream, guys. GG's. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Well done.
Thanks for
Yeah.
watching.
GG's, guys. Thanks, everyone, for coming to watch. Everyone that commented, dropped a like. Remember to hit those like buttons if you haven't already subscribed. If you want a Mercedes, Honda, or Audi setup bundle, make sure to check out my website. But thank you so much. Yes, I have watched the Eamon clip from Discord, 100% Lucas. But yeah, hopefully you all have an awesome evening further. And thanks again for all the support, guys. Really appreciate all the support you guys have given over this entire 24-hour race, and very, very privileged and happy that I could have taken part in something so amazing. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming, and hope you have an awesome Sunday further, and enjoy the F1, guys. Peace out. Bye.